in charge of the Night Watch.
Day
You
10.
are in command of the ship, while Captain Sherlick and First Officer Tarak are off duty.
Green water bird lives up to its name.
First Officer Lieutenant Kagan wants to have a word with you before you leave the bridge. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press the X button to talk with them.
The end of the shift is near.
Right.
I have updated the duty logs. Not that there was a lot to report. Still, we have our duties. You will need to approve the logs before the captain arrives, unless you are fond of cleaning up after his tar. The logs are up on my station now. Use it to transfer them into the record of battle. Battle. The only battle we face is against the forces of boredom. We are warriors of the Empire. We should be finding glory against Starfleet in honorable combat, not flying through empty space.
You have completed a task by approving the duty logs. Return to your contact, Lieutenant Kagan.
I hope the logs didn't bore you too much. I almost fell asleep writing them. If you'd like something more entertaining, I've made some adjustments to the standard Disruptor training program on the holodeck. I think you'll find them interesting. Captain on the bridge! Nook-Nech! I see you and Kagan kept my ship from blowing up during your watch. Kahless would be proud. I relieve you. Return in 6 hours, Lieutenant. You are dismissed.
Proceed down the hall to the holodeck controls. Use the panel to program the holodeck. Your minimap shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the minimap. If you are far away from this objective, do not enter. The training program is ready. You may enter now. In combat, press the R2 button to use your weapon's primary attack. Press the R1 button to use your weapon's secondary attack. While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available. Return to the entry door, leave the holodeck, and proceed down the hallway to the turbo lift. Cross the hallway, enter the crew quarters, and sleep in your rack.
Sherlick to Sigma. We're ready to receive your prisoner.
Acknowledged. We're beaming the piece of Bachtalk to you, now. I recommend you muzzle him. The sound of his voice is irritating.
If he irritates me, I will feed him to my favorite tar, piece by my shields!
Kapla, you're alive. This is First Officer Duran. We have sustained damage from a surprise attack. I need you performing damage control to get this ship back in action.
Sometimes, missions specialize to your career plan.
Whatever you did down there, it's working.
Here is the situation. We took custody of a Federation prisoner from the IKS Segpa. Almost immediately after transport, a Starfleet cruiser showed up and attacked. We took some severe damage, but we were able to get our shields up before they could beam over. They've launched shuttles and have boarded the ships on the lower decks. Our security teams are tied up all over the ship, so I need your help securing the lower deck. Grab a rifle from the armory locker and then make your way to the lower decks. I don't know how they were able to enter our shuttle bay, so check the bodies for anything that can give us a clue as to how they were able to board us. One or two of them might be carrying something useful.
Approach the armory locker. Press the triangle on your switch between your two. Press the option. Select the captain option under the ship and have a chance. Drop item. Message for decryption. This is Captain Jerlik. I have the prisoner you seek, and I do not wish to be captured or killed. I will permit your boarding shuttles to land on my ship in exchange for my release once you have the prisoner. My crew must never learn of this, so arm your boarding parties and expect resistance once you board.
You recovered that message from the Federation borders? My suspicions about our Pataka the Captain have been confirmed. I've seen signs of Jerlik's cowardice and incompetence for months now, but finally, this is the proof I need to challenge him. I see that you are near the brig. I want you to talk to the Federation prisoner there. Find out why he is so valuable. And then report back directly to me. Kapla!
The prisoner is still here. Starfleet's rescue attempt has failed.
Something on your mind, Second Officer? You do know your captain's a traitor, right? And now two of you know. That's a start. Tell me, does Duran know about Jurlek's dishonor as well? Well then, I'm guessing you'll be first officer before too long. Can't imagine Duran letting something like that slide.
How do you know so much about our crew, Starfleet?
It's my business to know things. If I were you, I'd check in with soon-to-be Captain Duran. She'll probably want to talk about your promotion.
I'm afraid First Officer Duran is indisposed. Permanently. Report to the bridge at once. Unless you wish to join her in Stovall.
Well, I was half right. Congratulations on your promotion, First Officer.
The captain has dishonored himself. You are the next ranking officer. It is your right to challenge him to a duel, to the death. If you defeat him, the ship is yours. Go. You know what must be done.
Someone who will. Oh, you stand for the crew, eh? You think you can kill me and take my command? Duran was a better warrior than you, and she now sings in Stovall. You will fare no better. Well, think. We fight a war we cannot win. Not even Tukuzma could defeat the Federation. And they were far weaker then. Why should we die for Jimtock's folly? Young fool! I plan on living a long and prosperous life. I give you one last chance. Stand down, or your corpse will be cooling on the deck next to Duran's. What say you? As you wish. I've killed one hero today. Why not litter the deck with the body of another? Draw your weapon and try to die well, fool. Victory! Under Imperial law, you are now the captain. I will enter the change of command into the record of battle. I am Kagan, son of Kerr. I now take my place as first officer. I serve the captain, but I stand for the crew. Engines and shields are online, sir. Engineering expects to restore our weapons soon. Cloaking device may take a bit longer, however. Starfleet vessels that attacked us are still in the area, and the Segpa is moving to engage them in battle. There is glory to be found there. What are your orders, Captain?
Congratulations, warrior.
Captain, there is no sign of the Segpa on scanners. We do not know if the Feds destroyed her, but I suggest we not worry about that just yet. Engines and shields are operational, but we need Iridium to facilitate immediate repairs to other systems, and our Iridium stores were lost in the ambush. Fortunately, there are some asteroids in the vicinity that might have what we need.
Press the up button to increase your ship's speed. Press the down button to decrease your ship's speed. The God has joined your crew.
Helm, full stop! Captain, I recommend we use the scanners to see if this contains any Iridium. No Iridium on the scanners, but that nearby asteroid field may have what we need.
Use your minimap or press the touchpad button to see where your next objective is. Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Helm, full stop! Captain, I stopped the ship this time, but from now on you'll be responsible for controlling the speed of the ship. We have found several asteroids that contain Iridium, Captain. Weapons are back online.
Press the R2 button to fire energy weapons.
Ship is up.
Bashka! We found some Iridium!
An item has dropped. Move near the item, and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
Captain, I'm picking up a Starfleet distress signal. Seems that a frigate looking for us took a hit in a nearby asteroid field. They are disabled. They won't be out of action for long. I suggest we put an end to their hunt while we can. What are your orders, Captain?
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it.
We're attacked by the Morale.
threats are jamming our sensors. We can't get a lock on the SEGPA while they do. We have determined the location of the ships that are jamming us, however. We should eliminate them so we can continue our search for the SEGPA. It will be a tough fight, but the crew hungers for battle. I think we're up for the challenge. Your orders, Captain?
Activate your cloaking device to hide from enemy sensors. You cannot cloak in combat, and you must decloak first before you can attack. After decloak, you cannot fire. Receive a damage.
Enemy ships destroyed. Jamming effect neutralized. We are clear to resume our search for the SEGPA, Captain. Your orders?
Captain Kagdar of the IKS SEGPA. Where is Captain Jerlek? Ha! Finally! That miserable Toba has been a blight for far too long. Congratulations! May you bring glory to your ship and your house. Speaking of which, do you want to join our fight against this Federation Patak? My long-range comms are down, so I cannot notify High Command of the situation.
Communications officer, make a report to command. Give them our coordinates, and tell them we are moving to assist the SEGPA in battle. Captain, the Starfleet vessel is hailing us. Do you wish to respond?
This is the Federation ship USS Musashi hailing incoming Klingon vessel. Captain Jerlek, what are you... Wait. Where is Captain Jerlek? Well then, I assume you realize how outgunned you are? I'll cut you the same deal I had with Jerlek. Give us your prisoner, and we'll let you escape. And
Captain,
live to
Klingon
fight another
Defense
day.
Force reinforcements
Failure to
are
comply
warping
means we'll
in.
disable your ship and take the prisoner by force.
It looks like Starfleet wants a fight. Shall we give them one, Captain?
You're making a huge mistake.
But you need to get that Federation prisoner to Kronos immediately. High Command is expecting him. You probably want to space him by now. I know I did. But that would be a career-ending move for you. Just get him to Kronos.
Congratulations, warrior.
So you're the one with my prisoner. Congratulations! We've captured him many times, but no one has ever actually gotten him as far as Kronos before he escaped. He's quite the prize. Beam him down directly to the prison here in First City, and we'll make arrangements for the prisoner transfer. Kronos prison facility out. The prisoner has been received. The prisoner has been received and muzzled. Typical human, in love with the sound of his own voice. Oh, some stuffy bureaucrat tried to reach you here. Word about your promotion has traveled fast, it seems. I suggest you present yourself to the High Council and get the formalities out of the way.
There he is. The hero that brought us a Federation prisoner. The warrior who saved the Segpa. The rightful heir of a starship by right of personal combat. You have done well to start your career. I will be keeping an eye on you and your progress. Now, before you go flying off to find your adventure, there is the matter of your duties as a captain in the Klingon Defense Force. First off, there is the matter of Lieutenant Doran's husband, Herr Parmach. It is your duty to inform him of her death, as you are now her superior officer, even in death.
We will find Chagrin, Doran's Parmach, working at the exchange.
Greetings! I am Farm, a fully certified banker and financial investor. Chagrin? Oh, right. He's one of the maintenance engineers. Make sure the exchange computers are up and running. Last I knew, he was running diagnostics in the warehouse, located in the back of the exchange. One more thing. As a first-time visitor to this exchange, you've qualified for a free sample of our fine merchandise. You won't find better quality anywhere on Kronos, Warrior. And if you like it, feel free to come back. Like the Grand Nagus always says, the only thing better than a first-time customer is a repeat customer.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Open your inventory and double
This
click
is your
to
character.
equip it. With
Select-
a kit equipped, abilities are added to your action bar that you can perform in ground combat.
Corsican smugglers. They must have known I was all alone in here. Ambushed me. They're pirates, robbing the exchange. Someone must stop them. I'm too injured to... You fight well. You've given me time to recover my strength. But now I must find Mazarog and put an end to that miserable Takek's treachery!
Well, tell them, Shukrin. Who am I?
Mazarog! You're nothing but a smuggling Yintah!
No. Wrong as always. I'm the one who's going to kill you. You warriors never let whose prey escape.
You dare to challenge a warrior of the Empire? You said you had something to tell me. I understand. She was a true warrior. Tell me, exactly how did she die? It is good you were able to avenge her death, but she failed. I will not have Doran denied entrance to Sto-vo-kor because she died at the hands of a traitor. If you would have me, I would join your crew and fight by your side in her name. My talents as an engineer are wasted here in these warehouses. Let me battle worthy foes! You will be a captain worthy of my service. We are
Congratulations,
Lieutenant. Prison. Something I should know about.
prisoner you dropped off escaped with the help of 2 accomplices. One was a male Orion and the other a Nausicaan. The Orion caused a commotion, filing a complaint regarding a prisoner transfer that never occurred, and then kept shouting until he managed to distract the entire room. Meanwhile, the Nausicaan made his way into the cell block and shorted out the force field controls. Cameras caught him equipping our Federation prisoner with a holo-emitter disguise. The 3 then escaped into the city in the aftermath. Security cameras caught the trio heading north before they were lost in the crowd. You are to search there for any witnesses that may lead us to their hiding location. I don't care what this prisoner knows. He's been more trouble than his value to intelligence. If he happens to die during capture, there will not be an inquiry.
I think I know where we can start looking for the criminals. The Chamber of Judgment is nearby, close to the Lake of Fire. An old judge I know likes to sit near the lake between trials. He might have seen something, and he's no friend to criminals. If he saw them, he will be happy to bring them to justice. The Lake of Fire is just outside of the exchange. With luck, the judge will be there.
You've come to try and turn my failed courtroom. Wasting your time and risking my wrath. Curious, I did see such a trio recently, but thought little of it. A reflection, presumably garbed in a heavy cloak, perhaps to conceal his prison uniform. Indeed, they had ignored their west. They may have sought one of the tailors there to acquire new clothes to disguise themselves.
Head west from the courtyard and down the stairs to the tailor.
The stranger with the Orion and Nausicaan? Yes, they were just here. They made a quick purchase and then made their way to the bars in Weston. Speaking of new clothes, I could outfit you and your crew in the latest in Klingon fashion for the right price. Come see me anytime.
Todd is a tailor, and you can visit him at any time to alter the appearance of your character and your bridge officers.
What can I get you? Ah, yes, them. They asked about another Orion. A fixer named Garant, then headed downstairs. Syndicate business, I'm guessing. Anyway, their business, not mine.
Stranger, an Orion, and a Nausicaan. Reminds me of a joke I heard once. Well, yeah, then again, perhaps this isn't the time for such things. You know, I did see such a group. They went into the back rooms, right over there. Always happy to help warriors of the Empire with anything they might need. Good hunting.
We should check them. See where our quarry went. That is a suspiciously new console for an old building. Spies have set incendiary devices to cover their tracks. We should disable these in case they are set to ignite later. Let's resume our search for the human criminal. That room in the back looks like a good place to start. You're too late. You may have defused the bombs, but your quarry is long gone. He's not talking. Probably trained to withstand torture. We're not going to get anywhere with this one. KTF security is on their way. They can take this Bachtag to the infirmary. According to the logs, the last transport was to the shipyard in orbit above Kronos. If we don't hurry, our prisoner could easily secure passage out of the system. I recommend we go to the shipyard at once. We need to make our way to the transporter pad to beam to the shipyard, Captain.
Onto the transporter pad and instruct the transporter chief to beam you to the shipyard. The transporter here can take you to the shipyard, the Klingon Academy, or directly back to your ship in orbit. The shipyard is where you can purchase new ships when you achieve the appropriate rank. as well as customize and outfit ships you own.
You interested in buying a slightly used ship? Oh, yes, just minutes ago. I sold him a shuttle. He seemed in a rush to leave. Didn't think anything of it. I assume he's wanted by the KDF? Lucky for you, I kept a copy of the transponder code of the shuttle he just bought, and I will give it to you at no charge. In fact, since you're going after such a dangerous fugitive, let me throw in this technical manual. The spec should help your tactical officer to be able to eke some better performance out of your ship. Just to show you which side I'm on. Qapla'! And glory to the Empire, right?
Captain, we found the transponder signal. Standing by to beam you aboard and begin pursuit.
You can train your bridge officer in a new ability. A bridge officer your bridge officer can only have one active ground and one active space ability per rank. To change an ability, first select the desired ability slot.
I'm disappointed he was able to get off Kronos, but not surprised. He's a slippery one. Do what you need to do to bring him back. You have his warp trail, so I begin with that. There is
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
From the heart of Kronos to the frozen wastes of Lurapenthe, Klingons have built an empire that values strength, honor, and skill in combat. To be Klingon is to be a warrior. Fight well, live with honor, die with a blade in your hand. If you can do these things, you will live forever in the stories and songs of the Empire.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning. Every victory can turn the tide. These are the conflicts that will determine the fate of the Quadrant.
Captain, the warp trail ends here. What are your orders? Opening hailing frequencies. If he's out there, he'll hear it.
Captain, I recommend modifying the navigational beacons in this system to amplify our efforts in locating the prisoner. Beacon modified. Nothing yet. We should modify another beacon. Got him! Establishing a communication link now.
You? I am impressed. I thought Doran was the right choice for command, but apparently even I can be wrong. The KDF will do well with you in their ranks. You have the tenacity of a rabid targ. As much as I might deserve to rot in a Klingon jail cell and be interrogated to within an inch of my life on a daily basis, I have unfinished business. It's time I was going. I don't doubt that you would. However, I always have an escape plan. I've planted a tiny subroutine in all Starfleet computers. If any vessel arrives in the Boreth system, their sensors will pick up distress beacons from dozens of destroyed Starfleet starships. In addition, when we started this conversation, I sent out a few false maydays from these phantom vessels. Ships are already responding. You've proven yourself to be a skilled warrior already, so I'm sure you know that Kahless said it was acceptable to lose a battle to save an empire, or a ship. I suggest you leave before Starfleet arrives.
Captain, you're being hailed by one of the Starfleet vessels.
Klingon bird of prey, power down your weapons and shields, and prepare to be boarded. Our sensors are detecting several Federation distress beacons in this area. This trap is obviously your handiwork. Surrender now, or we will be forced to open fire.
We're ready to leave the system on your command.
It is unfortunate that the prisoner has eluded your search. That said, you did uncover a Federation spy nest in the heart of First City. We've deciphered their infiltration techniques and are cracking down on their spy network within the Empire. One of my prison guards was impressed with your tenacity and asked to be reassigned to your crew. You would be wise to accept it.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We have identified the Federation prisoner you've been chasing. His name is Franklin Drake. Some of our sources say he's a Starfleet intelligence agent, but there are hints that he's much more. From what I can tell, he's not part of the normal chain of command. Previously, we didn't have any images or genetic samples from him, which is why he was so hard to identify. Now, we'll be on him the second he shows his face again. We already have a lead for you to follow. Records indicate a Klingon shuttle entered space above the Rura Penthe penal colony. That system is restricted, and there was no traffic scheduled for today. You are authorized by the High Council to approach the system and determine if Drake is there. Bring him back alive, if you can.
There is work to do.
This is Warden Katak of the Rura Penthe Penal Colony. You do not have authorization to land. Turn back now. Any attempt to violate our security perimeter will be met with force.
Our authorization comes from Chancellor Jimpak himself. It is unwise to stand in the way of his representatives. Unless, of course, you'd like to become a resident of your own prison.
My apologies, Kalekanes. I am honored to meet you. What do representatives of the High Council seek at Rura Penthe? There are no Federation corps on Rura Penthe. Are you aware enemies of the Empire should be killed, not fed and coddled like infants?
It appears the spy is as good at getting into prisons as he is at escaping them. Check your sensor logs, Warden. He is here, somewhere.
Our security logs are checked every quarter hour as per regulations. There have been no transfers in or out of the colony within the last day. Only 2 ships have entered the system today. Yours and a Klingon shuttle. The shuttle left the system hours ago. You are still here.
Your arrogance is tiresome, Warden. Produce your sensor logs at once.
Our logs clearly indicate the shuttle left the system hours ago, and there have been no transfers. All prisoners in this colony are either accounted for or dead. Your trail has gone cold.
Ready to beam down on your command, Captain. There is a magnetic field covering the entire penal colony to prevent prisoners from escaping via transporter. We'll have to beam down to the outskirts of the magnetic field and walk to the entrance.
Halt! Where do you think you are going? You may have crossed the magnetic shield, but your visit is unannounced, and you will follow protocol. No one simply wanders around this prison. I will escort you to the warden. You will follow me.
see them, Rogas!
Your presence here is unnecessary. The only Federation citizens on Rura Penthi are frozen into the ice. But don't let me dissuade you from your manhunt. My guards will stay where they are. If there was a breach, it would have tripped the alarms. Our security system is quite advanced. This is a prison, after all. Please, examine the security system for yourself. If you refuse to accept the word of the prison's warden, that is. You dare to question the honor of a warrior of the House of Torg? You may be representatives of Jempak, but you'll taste my blade if you insult me again. Go, see for yourself. You'll only find the Patak dumped here to rot.
Follow me to the general holding area. Take one of the jackal mastiffs with you to sniff out treachery. Interrogate the prisoners, Captain. One of them may have spotted the fugitive.
Human. They come from Earth, right?
Take your ugly face somewhere else before I cave it in with my fist.
Is this an inspection?
Get lost. I got nothing to say to you. I don't know you.
I believe someone is following you, Captain. Turn around.
None of these prisoners will help you. They can sense danger far better than you can. And they know the risks of getting involved in a fight that's not theirs.
Because I'm not a Patak like the Warden and
his cousin. Have you asked yourself, why would a human come to Rura Penthe? The human is here to extract a prisoner. There are no other alternatives. If he was coming to kill someone, then he's a call. All he needed to do was wait. Everyone sent to this hole dies. Most are dead within a year. Are you questioning my honor? If you think you're safe because you hold a weapon, you're mistaken. The only thing standing between you and a cold grave is my patience. Someday, I'll teach you a lesson for testing my resolve. The human is here, but it is a complicated situation. You must do exactly as I say. We are surrounded by enemies, and you will need my help to survive. The only crime I've committed was thinking there could be peace between the great houses. And all you need to know is that I am a Klingon warrior with the information you need. Follow me, and I will take you to the one the prisoners call the Word. Word is over by the mine entrance.
There you are. I was wondering if I'd lost you.
Don't try to play coy with us. You have the subterfuge skills of a wounded tar. Did you think no one here would notice a new prisoner? Or that no one would notice when you tampered with the air exchangers?
I see you've found a new friend. Look, if I had the time to explain, I would. But I'm on a tight schedule, and you took your time getting here. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to ask your new friend. I need to be going.
The worm has slithered to the surface. We need to stop him before he can reach the edge of the magnetic shield. I promise that I'll explain everything once we track him down. The human is trying to cross the ice. We need to hurry before he gets outside the magnetic shield. In that case, we don't have any time to waste. It will be difficult to track his movements in this flurry. Those were wild jackals. Keep a lookout for more. They travel in packs.
How can they survive on the surface?
They must feed on the corpses of dead prisoners.
Why you were thrown into Rura Penthe.
I am a diplomat. My peaceful words were called treason.
How can there be peace? We are at war!
You've clearly never read the works of Chancellor Gorkon. How can we win a war if we can't stop fighting one another?
Honor must be upheld.
The words of a warrior. Still, killing one another for honor blinds us to greater threats. There he is!
Impressive. Your determination is commendable. There's more at stake here than dealing with a lone human on a mission of mercy. In fact, our intelligence says you have very little time left to act. Our friend here discovered that one of the great houses is plotting against the Empire. He's correct, but his curiosity cost him. Now you and Kemtar, will both have a chance for glory. Kemtar, your father still has friends in the Federation. They believe he's in great danger. I recommend a trip to the Vor system. There you'll find out just how big of a mess you're in, and find the proof that Worf will want.
I don't. He and I have never met. But as I told you, the story is complicated. What you need to know is that he speaks the truth. There is a plot against the Empire, and it is not the Federation's people. Our true enemies are closer than we realize. If we want to protect our people, we must go to the Vor system and see what is there.
I don't care if you trust me. Kemtar, tell your father that obligations have been met. Only you can decide how you'll deal with the greater threat.
The only threat you should be worried about is me. You're a miserable Karut. Not only have you broken penal colony protocol, but you've meddled in the affairs of House Torg. I don't care if Kemtar is innocent. We were paid a great deal of latinum to keep this piece of Vakhtach locked up. He's not leaving here, and neither are you.
That's my cue to exit.
Expect more guards soon. You must have a ship in orbit. We should beam up as soon as possible and discuss what has happened.
We read you, Captain. What are your orders? We can't get a lock on your position, Captain. You must still be within range of the magnetic field. We will bring the ship down to the surface to pick you up, Captain.
If we head for higher ground, it will be easier for your ship to locate us.
Mission objective waypoints will show up as circles on the map.
Look up ahead. The Warden and the guards are approaching!
You dishonorable dog! When the High Council hears what Jempok's representatives have done here today, they will order your immediate execution!
Enough to keep us warm long after your death. We get paid whether Kemtar lives or dies. So before I kill you, I'll offer you the coward's choice of surrender. What am I forgetting, Tosha?
Putting end to a band of dishonorable fools. I trust you're ready to leave this freezing, miserable place, Captain. In many ways, I think Rurapente is worse than Grathor itself.
Drake said we should go to the Vor system. What would we possibly find? Whatever is there, it is a threat to the Klingon Empire. We must find evidence to show the Council.
Transporter room is standing by, Captain. We're ready to bring you aboard at your command.
Your report on Warden Kratak and the prison riot was disturbing. I have transferred many prisoners to Urapenthe, and this is the first I've heard of corruption. As you know, the Empire does not tolerate fraud or dishonesty. I accept your resolution to the matter, but I am displeased that you did not apprehend Drake. The fact you freed Kimtar also requires scrutiny. If Kimtar were not Ambassador Worf's son, I would demand that you return him to First City at once. However, if you believe there's evidence of further corruption, you have my authorization to pursue this matter discreetly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
During my time as ambassador, I uncovered evidence that one of the great houses has been corrupted by a foreign influence and is plotting against the Empire. I was thrown into Urapenthe as punishment for digging too close to the truth. The fugitive Drake suggested that we travel to the Vor system. We hope to find evidence that will prove there is an internal threat to the Empire.
The Vor system in the Beta Quadrant can be located on the area map. Select any system to auto-travel to that location.
Captain, we've entered the Vor system. There's a starbase in orbit dead ahead. Huh. It's one of ours, but the record's listed as a research facility operated by Uridian scientists.
The Uridians are not known for their scientific prowess, but the research station is listed as a protected asset. According to your ship's computer, the Uridians have a trade agreement with a human scientist named Amar Singh. He is working with someone in the Empire on a genetic research project. It's unclear what Drake expected us to find here.
By default, the R key will set either full throttle or full stop.
This is Research Facility Logner Beta 3. I am Plardos Yarden, commander of the station. With whom am I speaking? We weren't informed there would be visitors today. How may we serve the Empire?
Commander Plardos, you will provide this ship's computer access to all recent station communication logs. You will also transmit a manifest of shipments and supply delivery receipts for the last month.
Well, this is unexpected. You do realize that we have an agreement with your government and Dr. Singh. Our research is highly classified. You do have some sort of official order granting permission to view these records?
Ship is under attack.
Mission set.
Why are you attacking us? Please, we are not your enemy. You're completely mad. This is a top security installation. You don't have authorization to access our records. We're filing a formal complaint.
Of course we're hiding something. We're conducting classified research. That's why you are not authorized to access station records. You do understand the concept of top secret, don't you? This is preposterous. We refuse to hand over top secret information without proper authorization. We will defend ourselves, if necessary.
They've powered up defensive cannons. Small craft. The station commander sent a distress signal. A ship is responding. Captain, Romulan warbird. Captain, the Romulans are hailing us.
We received a distress call from this station. We are here to provide assistance. Station Commander Plardos sounded distressed. He mentioned a disagreement with a Klingon vessel. It would be dishonorable of us not to investigate. We appreciate the delicate nature of the situation. Would you mind if we spoke with the station? Perhaps we could resolve any misunderstanding.
I find this very suspicious. Why would Romulans respond to a distress call here?
The Romulans hailed the station on an open frequency, and then immediately switched to an encrypted channel. The Romulan ship hasn't raised shields. What are they up to?
I don't need to remind you that we're in Klingon territory. The fact that these Romulans are here at all could be the clue we need.
Captain, the station has transported several crates of goods to the Romulans.
Commander Plardos has explained the situation. It sounds as if there's been a miscommunication. The foolish bravado of the Klingon Empire. Attacking your own station and then accusing us of wrongdoing. I should have expected something like this. Very well. We'll communicate in terms you can understand.
Tracked the Tal Shiar to this system, but we would have been outmatched without your aid. The Romulan Republic faces many challenges, But conflict with the Klingon Empire should not be one of them. As a gesture of good faith, I'll share with you information that you might find to be of value. We believe Tal Shiar agents are collaborating with operatives in the Klingon Empire to steal weaponry and technology. We have uncovered large supplies of Klingon weapons on the planet Nimbus 3 that we believe are being stockpiled there by agents of the Empress. The stolen goods are being transferred through several facilities in the local sector, including this science station. The shipping manifests on the supply crates and the weapons themselves. By tracking the flow of goods, we've learned that there are agents in the Klingon Empire transferring stolen supplies to the Tal Shiar. Those supplies are being stockpiled on Nimbus 3. If you will help track down the source of those weapons, we will share our data with you. Transferring the data now. We expect the Klingon Empire to track down the source of these stolen goods and punish those responsible before more weapons fall into the wrong hands. If we discover any further information, we will notify the Empire's ambassador on Mol Rihan.
Please listen to me. We were only following protocol. We must ensure that our research doesn't fall into the wrong hands. We didn't know the shipments we were transferring were stolen. I was told that the crates were medical supplies needed on the war front. We didn't ask questions. Please, show mercy. We were only doing what we were ordered to do. Due to present circumstances, we will forego normal security authorization and provide the files you have requested. We live to serve the Empire.
We've received the data that Kemtar requested, Captain. It will take some time to analyze these files and track the source of the shipments. In the meantime, we are prepared to leave the system on your command.
Your officers have analyzed the shipping logs from the research facility. Their findings confirm what the Romulan Republic officer told us. Someone has been routing technology and weapons to the Tal Shiar, and they are going to great lengths to cover their tracks. An operation of this magnitude would require the resources of one of the houses, but the shipments are being routed in such a way to conceal their point of origin. Our evidence is circumstantial. It was my eagerness to point fingers without proof that landed me in Urapenthe in the first place. We must exercise patience and wait for our prey to reveal themselves. My father is Ambassador Worf. He has many friends and many enemies. I tried to convince him that one of the houses was moving in the shadows against us. He either didn't believe me or didn't care. Either way, he made his decision when he refused to act after I was sent to Urapenthe. His pride is a weakness our enemy will try to exploit. You can try, but we must be prepared if he doesn't. We should at least warn him of the danger, even if he refuses to see the knife at his throat.
You can use Transwarp to quickly return to your home system of Kronos. Hold the X button and select the Transwarp option to see your available transwarp. You have returned to the Kronos system, home of the Klingon Empire. In order to beam down to the first city, you must approach the planet in your starship. Once you are within transporter range, a contact will offer you the option to beam down.
Perhaps. First, tell me who you are. Greetings. How may I assist you? That is an odd request. We stand in the courtyard of the Great Hall, and honor has no need of secrecy. If you cannot speak your mind in this place, then I have no desire to hear what you have to say. That is not my son's name. If Kemtar wishes to talk, tell him to come and speak to me. I will not communicate through intermediaries. He is the only one in danger, unless you have been foolish enough to listen to his tales. But you have already made that mistake. If you have spoken to him, then you have been to Rurapente. I am Gintok to the House of Martok. Lady Sorella has declared vengeance on the House of Jimpok. It would not surprise me if all the great houses wish me dead. Tell my son that I am capable of defending myself. Romulans. That does not make sense. Jimpok's position towards the Federation and the Tal Shiar is very clear. And in this, he has my house's full support. It would be foolish for any house to make such a connection. However, I would not be surprised to hear you mention the House of Duras. And that is exactly the sort of accusation that landed my son in a penal colony. Tell Kemtar that unless he has proof, he should stay silent. If he is a fugitive from Rurapente, he will only make his situation worse. I do not want to know any more about what you two are plotting.
Has Worf agreed to speak to us? What name I use is not important. Did you tell him what we've learned? Did you tell him the Romulans are involved? Given their history, I've considered the possibility that the House of Duras might be involved. Is he at least willing to review our evidence? Yacha! He is a stubborn old man and he is going to get himself killed. Agreed. If the Jintok to House Martok will not listen, we will take our concerns to the house itself. Martok's son Drex is off-world. I will contact Lady Sorella and arrange a meeting.
These events are very disturbing. They paint a picture of a large conspiracy against prominent houses of the Empire. I will work with my contacts to see what else I can learn. And I will notify you when I have enough leads to further our investigation.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sorella, Lady of the House of Martok, has requested that you meet her at the House Estate in the Ketha Lowlands. She did not explain why she wanted to see you, but I expect that she has some tasks she would like completed. The House of Martok has lost much prestige since I took the Chancellor's seat. But they still have many allies among the KDF, and I am loath to reject Sorella's request without a good reason. Gaining the favor of the House of Martok could serve you well. But remember, they have many enemies. I harbor no ill towards Sorella, but do not get caught up in her vengeance against me. It would not be in your best interest. Serve the Empire well. Kapla!
Ah, the estate of House Martok. It has been too long. After Gowron stripped my house of its titles and lands, this place became my home. I will defend it and House Martok to my final breath. Come, Lady Sorella waits for us ahead. Believe me when I say it is unwise to keep her waiting.
Welcome. I will skip the usual pleasantries. We have serious matters to discuss. The House of Martok has many enemies. Some of them seek to curry favor with Gempok, or the House of Duras, by striking at us. Until now, most of these attacks have been little more than a nuisance. But now we know that an enemy may be plotting to assassinate Worf, and my grandson, Maven, may also be a target. The filthy Baktag willing to carry out such dishonorable attacks must be stopped. And so, I ask you to find these assassins and eliminate them.
Any threat to House Martok will be dealt with, my lady. On that, you have my word as a warrior. Where is Maven now?
He is on his way to the Batleth tournament on Forcus 3 with your father. Worf assured me that he would handle security matters during the trip, but that was before you reported your findings to me. Before you go, I have another concern. Our local farmers reported seeing a Romulan here recently. Given Kemtar's suspicions of a house collaborating with the Tal Shiar, it seems to be an odd coincidence. We need to know what the Romulan was doing here before you leave for the tournament.
A Romulan? Here? Once I would have considered that impossible. But we live in strange times. Maybe they have come to their senses and joined with the Empire against the Federation. I haven't seen this Romulan myself, but one of the others might have. You have my leave to speak with the workers. One of them might have seen your pointy-eared interloper about.
Of what interest is a Klingon farm to a Romulan?
The only thing I've paid attention to of late has been the lack of rain. But you're a warrior, not a farmer. You wouldn't be interested in that. Sorry I couldn't help you.
The Togs have been busy tearing up my roots, but other than that, I haven't seen anything unusual.
I remember seeing the Romulan. He said he was a surveyor hired to architect a new irrigation system. He set up equipment on the hill over there, but I have not seen him lately. It would not surprise me if he is up to no good. You can never trust a Romulan.
This surveyor may be more than he seems. The idea of a Romulan moving alone, freely on estate grounds? I do not like where this is going. Let's follow his steps. Doing so could lead to insight on the Romulan's actions. I see the equipment there. It is definitely Romulan tech. That is definitely Romulan gear, but it is not surveying equipment. It is a short-range EM transmitter, not something a surveyor would use, Romulan or otherwise. I have a bad feeling about this. Disable it at once. Well done. We still have a suspicious Romulan on the loose, however. There is a shipping and receiving area nearby, close to a landing pad. I suggest speaking with the workers there. They may have seen our mysterious surveyor recently. Feral Togs. Always a problem at this time of year.
Yes, I remember this man. It's not every day you see a Romulan in the Ketha lowlands. He didn't say he was a surveyor, though.
He told me that he was a part of a diplomatic delegation studying our agriculture. Martok would have never let a Romulan set foot on our world. That's why I don't think much of Jimpak. He's too soft. The oddest thing I remember, other than him being a Romulan, was that he personally sketched. However, his codes were valid, and he had Lady Sorella's signature, so I did as he asked. His delivery arrived today. It is the large package we moved to the grain storage shed near the House of Martok's Manor. Knep would know what was ordered. He handles most of Lady Sorella's business transactions.
And now our surveyor is a diplomat. A Tal Shiar spy seems more likely.
I processed that delivery. It was an order for the House of Martok. They needed explosives for digging out a new irrigation system. The order was placed by Lady Sorella with her signature and authorization codes. She must need the new irrigation channel badly. Normally, Sorella delays such tasks until the winter, when the farm hands aren't busy with planting and harvesting.
This spy is clever, placing the explosives near the House of Martok's fertilizer stores. If he detonates them, the results will be devastating. I believe that device we found earlier was intended to be a trigger relay. Taking it out will slow the Romulan down, but it may not be enough to foil his plan. We should focus our search near the fertilizer shed. The spy will need a good vantage point to monitor the area before he triggers the detonation. Come, the hunt continues. Use your scanner to search for Romulan life signs. By the ship! What is that Romulan doing?
The House of Martok will crumble, and with it, the rest of the Klingon Empire. You cannot stop what has begun.
Treacherous Vorshak! It's an ambush!
They're finished. Deal with that bomb before it kills us all. This ship, it is the Rotaran, the flagship of House Martok. That Romulan wanted to blow up more than fertilizer. It would have been a fatal blow, both to the house and its honor. Huicha! One thing is clear. Whoever is behind this plot has no honor. Not even a Fekiri would join forces with the Tal Shiar. It is madness! We must continue the hunt, my friend. The Romulan still draws breath, and as long as he lives, our troubles will multiply. A piece of Baktok probably beamed up to a cloaked vessel in orbit. Let us return to your ship and see if we can find it. Ever since Jempok recognized the government on New Romulus, the number of Romulan ships in orbit over Kronos has increased. Most of them have legitimate reasons for being here. As a diplomat, I realize that harassing such a ship could lead to an incident. That's trouble we do not need. Very well. I am willing to continue, as long as you understand that discovering the vessel that holds our quarry will be difficult. There's a lot of warp and impulse traffic in the area. It's too much for the scanners to handle, especially if we're dealing with a cloaked ship. That's assuming the ship is still in the system. They may have gone to warp as soon as the spy stepped off the transporter pad. Your intuition served us well, my friend. Scanners are detecting trace singularity distortions from the nearby asteroids. I believe a cloaked Romulan warbird recently entered warp there. If we get a closer scan, I will be able to plot a course based on the warp trail signature.
I'm being pursued by annoying Klingon innocents. As much as I would love to dance, I have an appointment elsewhere.
Follow the warp trail of the Romulan leader. Scanning. There it is. Warp trail detected. Sensor analysis indicates that the Romulan is headed for the Forcus system. Agreed. I believe Lady Sorella's suspicions were correct. The Romulans mean to kill Maven and anyone that gets in their way. like my father. Both Maven and my father are formidable warriors, but even they can be overwhelmed by numbers and treachery. I must go to Forcas to warn them. Will you join me, my friend? We have arrived in the Forcas system. The Warbird's warp trail ends here. She's out there, somewhere. Initiating sensor sweep now. I've hailed him several times, but he has not answered. Either he is unable to respond, or unwilling to respond. Let us hope he is engaged with the Batleth tournament, and watching over Maven. We will need to beam down to the surface to know for certain, however. Yes, she is dropping into orbit over Forcas 3, and hailing us. It appears Commander Tarson would like a word.
You're becoming an annoyance. You have made yourself a target by defending the House of Martok. By following me here, you've given me no choice but to destroy you. You cannot stop what is already set in motion. The Klingon Empire will fall.
Tarson may have beamed himself and his agents to the surface. He also has Klingon traitors aiding his cause. We have more work to do, my friend. Let us beam down and attempt to contact Maven and my father before things get worse. Any Romulans here will be well hidden, but their Klingon allies will be able to move freely. Even so, someone might have noticed some unusual behavior. Let's start in the bar. Tongues loosened by blood wine may reveal clues we'd otherwise miss.
Did you see Jimpuck when he was young and still fighting at the tournaments? Oh, now that was something to behold. He was masterful and fluent, not like the young Targs here these days. I'm surprised that some of them can hold on to their battlers for the entire match. Ah!
Wonderful! Another stout warrior eager to hear a story of my glory days in battle. Pull up a chair and I'll allow you the honor of bowing me a bloodline.
Have you seen the fighter for the House of Duras? He looks like a real contender for champion standing. I'll bet you a barrel of blood wine that he wins without taking a single wound.
General Chang fought Dahar Master Kor. both in their prime fighting condition. Who do you think would take champion standing?
And what do you think of the new rule restricting bat'leth links to between 110 and 120 centimeters?
Do you really think a Romulan would be foolish enough to beam down to an arena filled with hundreds of Klingon warriors? Besides, ever since that one tournament where the champion of the House of Mokai used a transporter to steal his opponent's bat'leth in the middle of a fight, there are transport inhibitors in place. The only places they can operate are the transport pads and cargo storage.
The enemy is devious, moving in disguise. Tactics worthy of House Mokai, but not a true Klingon warrior. If they're posing as cargo haulers, they will have access to the locker rooms where competitors store their gear. They need only wait there for Maven between rounds and strike when he least expects it. Hearing the chanting and sounds of bat'leths reminds me of the first time I celebrated the Kot Baval festival. That was the first time I remember understanding what it means to be a Klingon warrior.
Luchnecht, speak quickly. I have a tournament to run, and little time for fools. Access is limited to maintenance staff and competitors. If you have a security concern, take it up with security. And you will explain your impudence before I show you why I am in charge. The hard way.
There is another way. Is it still possible to enter the tournament?
Not as a competitor, but we do have an opening for an exhibition match. One of the fighters put enough blood wine in his gut to drop the Gone King and had to withdraw. If you wish to take his place, I will allow it. Then combat you shall have. No firearms are allowed. You must use a melee weapon. A bat'leth is preferred, but this is an exhibition, so you may use an unconventional melee weapon if you wish. Even one of those Vulcan lurpas they wave at each other in mating disputes. Ha! And now, an exhibition match. This concludes the exhibition. Our next match will begin shortly. Ha! You fight well. Work on your form, and you might qualify for next year's tournament. You may use the locker rooms to clean up. Go. Should you have the courage, I will allow you the honor of buying me a blood wine later. Perhaps we will see if you drink as well as you fight.
I said that I would tell you the story of how I came to be called Chemtar. Chemtar was the name of a warrior who saved my father from assassins on Maranga 4. I used the name Chemtar to honor his memory, to remind me of what it means to be Klingon.
What's this? A globfly buzzes into these hallowed chambers? This is a place for competitors, insect! Begone! The insect buzzes still. I think it is time I stifled it permanently. Last chance, globfly. Leave on your own 2 feet or on the barge to Grethor. Your choice.
More traitors in league with Tarson. They must be preparing to strike. Maven has fallen to treachery. The House of Martok will have its revenge.
Tor, I need reinforcements.
What is the meaning of this, Alexander? Maven was sent here to replace his equipment, and yet I find you here, surrounded by Romulans with the grandson of Martok dead at your feet. Explain yourself.
Lady Sorella feared that you alone would not be able to keep her grandson safe. We followed these Romulans here, and would have stopped them had these halls not been filled with Klingon traitors. And where were you when these assassins struck?
I see you have been listening to my son's conspiracy theories again. He talks of peace and uniting the houses, yet here he is, with a blade in his hand, looking for glory. I told you I wanted nothing to do with this.
While you were here at the tournament, assassins moved against Lady Sorella at her own estate. If we hadn't tracked down this agent and disarmed his explosive, she would be dead as well. At every step, we have encountered Klingons hiding in the shadows, with blades at our backs.
I have not seen this evidence, but I believe what you say. We will get to the bottom of this. That does not mean we can act rashly. If there were Klingons aiding these agents, then we are still in danger.
Agreed. A great house conspiring with the Tal Shiar to assassinate other Klingons. And it is not just a theory. How high does the corruption go?
Sorella and the rest of the House of Martok will mourn for her grandson. But I must also see that security remains a priority. To start, I am sending you a recruit from our house, the warrior Belera. She's been personally trained by me, and will aid your crew as we fight against the House of Torg.
House.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
My former jailers were from that house. At least, before we sent them to Grethel on the frozen tundra of Rurapente. You have fought with me this far, my friend. Will you see this through to the end? Help me serve House Torg, a dish colder than the gulag they used to command.
The idea that one of the great houses is conspiring with Romulans to attack House Martok is troublesome. Come to the Kethalolans. Worf and I would be honored if you would participate in Maven's Hecate. Once we have put our family matters to rest, you may work with Worf and Kemtar to determine our plan of attack. Serve the Empire well.
House Martok, we will be diminished without him. He died as a warrior born, and soon he will join his honored ancestors in the halls of Stovokor.
You honor my house by returning the body of Maven to his home. My grandson was very traditional. In his honor, we shall perform an Akvo. Together, we will follow our ancient traditions by watching over Maven until his spirit is ready for the journey to Stovokor. I would be honored if you joined us in the Akvo.
In the flash, before the night, you heard the call of Sto-vo-kor. The warriors singing. Cry out your name. Welcome home. Welcome home. Let not your heart be filled with fear. The spirit soars on honor's wings. Your heart is singing. You found your way. Welcome home. Welcome home. Thank you for participating in the Akvo. It is important that we remember our traditions. Together, we have kept away the predators that would take Meven's body before his spirit was ready to leave for Sto-vo-kor. Now he may seek the fellowship of Martok and continue the warrior's journey.
Pardon my interruption, Gintok. We have an urgent security matter.
House of Torg warriors was seen gathering in the first city. We have word that they are planning an assault, and will be here any moment.
Send an alert to everyone on the estate. I will see to Lady Sorella. Prepare your men. We will not let these dogs catch us by surprise. Here they come. Show them no mercy.
Defend Lady Sorella!
House Torg will end you, Martok, fool! And your pathetic house!
You desecrated the Akvo, and for that, you will die!
The ferry for Grathor leaves soon, and you shall be on it! You worthless Garou!
More enemies approach!
Torg sent his lackeys to attack us during a sacred ritual. He is truly a dishonorable Takek, and I will have my vengeance. Worf, Kemtar, honored allies of House Martok, hear me now. Lead our warriors against the House of Torg and bring an end to their treachery once and for all.
After everything you have done on behalf of the House of Martok, I ask that you see this campaign to its conclusion. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day. The House of Torg's main base is located in the Gorath system. I will prepare our fleet, and we will attack while we have the advantage. Take Alexander with you, and he will ensure your ship is recognized as an ally by our fleet. Torg will soon discover that the House of Martok is stronger than he was led to believe. Make contact with the fleet when you enter the Gorath system to receive further instructions. Invading the House of Torg in the Gorath system will be the most difficult engagement you have faced thus far. It would be wise to pick up any necessary supplies you need and ensure your ship and away team are fully prepared for battle before you leave the Kronos system. You will find vendors in the first city as well as the exchange, where you can purchase weapons and gear for your crew and starship. After everything you have done on behalf of the House of Martok, I ask that you see this campaign to its conclusion. The House of Torg must not be allowed to survive this day. The House of Torg's main base is located in the Gorath system. I will prepare our fleet, and we will attack while we have the advantage. Take Alexander with you, and he will ensure your ship is recognized as an ally by our fleet. Torg will soon discover that the House of Martok is stronger than he was led to believe. Make contact with the fleet when you enter the Gorath system to receive further instructions.
We've arrived in the Gorath system. Our transponder signal has been linked to the Martok fleet commander, and we're receiving battle instructions. The IKS Mooj will follow us. Our task is to destroy hard assets that Torg could use to mount a counterattack.
To battle!
There is one of the freighters. before it can escape. Destroyed, House Torg will be unable to resupply forces. Their ability to fight will be greatly limited. Now, Torg must be brought before the Council so that we may reveal the depths of his house's treachery. At last, the stronghold of House Torg. This will be over soon. Torg is here, trapped like a Hadibach. That will make him dangerous, but not invincible. Coward that he is, Torg will put all of his warriors in our path, including his son, Segen. Perhaps we will have vengeance for Maven sooner than we expected. Segen's quarters are up ahead. Despite being an idiot and a follower, he is the heir of House Torg. He will have supported his father in all things, even treason. Even the killing of Maven. For that, he must pay. Honor demands it! Torg severed Martok's bloodline when he killed Maven. Now, with the death of Segen, we have our revenge! As it has always been, my friend.
as it always will be, for we are Klingon. We must seek any further evidence of Torg's treason. We can use what we find when we bring him before the Council.
Idiots! You told us this place was secure!
Dare to interrupt my drinking? You Martok fools must really want to die.
Are not of Klingon design. These are Romulan shipping containers, but they're filled with Klingon weapons and technology. These crates are similar to those we found in the Vor system. According to the shipping manifests, they're scheduled to be transferred to a freighter with a destination somewhere within Romulan space. This evidence connects Torg directly to the information we received from the Romulan Republic captain. Torg is selling weapons and secrets to the Tal Shiar, and in exchange, they provide him with deniable assets, ships and assassins to remove his competitors.
You fight well, but you will go no farther, assassins!
Torg must be locked in his audience chamber. We must get those doors open!
That is far enough, you filthy piece of bastard! Did you think that you could walk into my home, kill my son, and live to tell about it? I will personally drag you and every other misbegotten member of your house to the frozen core of Rurapinte, where you will all die without honor!
Your corruption is poison. You talk of honor, but have none of your own. You see power, yet trade it to our enemies for personal gain. You rule a great house, yet have no understanding of what makes our people great.
Don't talk to me of our people, Alexander, son of Worf. It is because of half-breeds like you that our people have grown weak. The fact that Martok accepted you into his family is reason enough for me to destroy his house. You have no idea what the future holds for our people. If you knew what the Romulans have told me, you would beg to join us.
Whatever the future may bring to the Empire, you will not be a part of it, Torg. I will see to that. Perhaps, in the future, there will be peace between our houses, but...
You dare insult me with talk of peace, as you stand there with the blood of my son on your hands? There will be no peace between us, mongrel. I will not rest until every man, woman, and child of House Martok are among the honorless dead, bound for Greathor. Take care of these assassins, and bring me Alexander. I want to teach him a lesson.
Howard! He used his transport! He has escaped for now, but when we are finished, we will make sure that he has nowhere to run. There will be no safe haven in the entire Empire for Torg. We must take the evidence we've collected to Kronos and present it to the High Council. Once Chancellor Jempok knows of Torg's treason, there will be justice at last. Perhaps they will put Torg into my old cell on Rurapente. It is more than he deserves, but it would be poetic. Incoming hail. It is my father.
The remainder of our fleet has assembled in the system. The House of Torg has called in Romulan reinforcements. But if we stick to our offensive strategy, we will prevail. Form up behind the IKS tower, and we will teach these fools how to fight ship to ship.
reading a few ships on attack vectors, all with House Torg registries. Someone doesn't want us to present our evidence to the High Council. It does not matter. I did not come this far to fall in battle to the lackeys of Torg. My father has contacted Chancellor Jempok and explained the situation. He is waiting for us in the Great Hall. The Chancellor and the High Command us as well. There, my father will formally accuse Torg of treason. Father tells me that Torg will be present as well. That should make things interesting.
It is time. We must confront Torg. Tell me when you are ready.
Ambassador Worf and Kimtar. An interesting band of warriors, to be sure. The time has come. We are ready to hear your claim. Are you prepared to show evidence to support it? Worf, son of Mohg, you have called this council on a very serious matter. Speak.
The House of Martok will show evidence that Torg, son of Cormog, has committed acts of treason.
I will not stand by and let the House of Martok spread more lies and deceit to this council.
This brave warrior, together with my son Alexander, uncovered a plot by the House of Torg to transfer weapons and classified technology to our enemies in the Romulan Star Empire. We have presented to the Chancellor's aides physical evidence and computer logs that will trace stolen weapons from the exchange through the House of Torg to agents within the Tal Shiar.
This dishonorable Baktak would say anything to hide a weakness and decay in his own house.
The evidence is clear, Torg. It is the finding of this council that you have lost all sight of honor and are guilty of treason. The accusation stands. The judgment is discommendation. From this point forward, the House of Torg will be no more.
You have killed my son! You have stripped my House of Honor! I will burn in the fires of Grethel! But not before I kill you!
Father, look out!
Alexander!
We will control the Empire! Kill these fools! Get me out of here! Now!
It seems I am not the warrior I should have been, Father.
You were warrior enough to save me. All that matters now is that you are my son.
And for that, I am proud.
Save your strength, son. Help is coming.
They will be too late. Today is a good day to die.
It will be a good death. You are a warrior. This tragedy will not be forgotten. I want to thank you for rescuing my son from Rurapente and allowing him to die with honor. You have done much for the House of Martok, but we have also lost much. Perhaps, but the pain will remain. Alexander never realized that he truly was Kimtar, both then and now. we must remember to stay true to our beliefs. Only then can we live and die with honor. Until we meet again, warrior.
We will make sure the House of Torg is properly punished for their cowardly actions. Torg has been on the council for many years, and I thought I knew his heart. I was wrong. I had no part in or knowledge of his acts against the House of Martok. For that, he will pay dearly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Congratulations! You have proven yourself to be a strong warrior and invaluable to the Klingon Empire. Report to the shipyard orbiting Kronos. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Empire.
Kavan, warrior. I bring news from the war, and an opportunity for honor and glory. We recently took the Al-Haida system from the Federation in battle. In response, Starfleet has sent a task force to take it back. Our forces may not be enough to repel their counterattack. Al-Haida is an important system. I will not see it fall back into Federation hands. Join me there, and we will teach Starfleet what happens when you defy the Klingon Empire!
Everything we do is for the Empire.
There is an incoming hail from the station's commander.
Good. More warriors to join the battle against these Starfleet thieves. This was Imperial space for centuries, until the Khitomer Accords gave it to the Federation. A mistake we have corrected, as you can see. Bah! Let them whine like newborn targs. I have but one answer for them. Glorious battle! Join the fight, and we can litter the stars with the wreckage of their ships!
They are disabled and at our mercy. Now is the time to strike. Let us board the vessel and seize anything useful while we can. I hope you are ready for a fight. Despite what you may have heard, most Starfleet are not cowardly weaklings. They will defend their vessel like warriors born.
Intruder alert! Security to the bridge! See what the human knows while I search their computer for intel.
If you're going to kill me, get it over with. If you're waiting for me to beg for my life, not going to happen. What's the Klingon saying? Better to die on our feet than live on our knees. That works for us too, you know.
He's stalling, buying time for his security teams to storm the bridge. The turbo lifts approach as we speak. Guard the entrances while I extract intelligence data from their computers. My invasion of their computer systems has been very successful. I have found security command codes and transponder IDs for the Sol system. Indeed, we can do glorious deeds with this information. Deeds worthy of song and memory. Come, let us return to the ship. There is no glory to be found in a Starfleet brig. The Starfleet vessel is too heavily damaged to be of any more use to the Empire. Your orders? Do you wish to scuttle it, or leave its warriors to fend for themselves? Opportunities like this do not present themselves often. I suggest we contact the High Council and discuss the best course of action. Very well. I have Chancellor Jempak standing by.
You have done well today, warriors. Such boldness should be rewarded. Though an assault on Earth would be glorious, I believe there is a greater chance for success in attacking a critical Federation war asset, the Utopia Planitia shipyards. Utopia Planitia is Starfleet's main ship repair and construction facility. Any lasting damage there could hinder the Federation war effort greatly. Yes, that will be your target. It is only fitting that you will find glory at a planet named for a god of war. You must act quickly. It will not be long before Starfleet learns of your success and what you have taken from them. If there are warriors eager to seek glory with you there, lead them to Mars for the Empire. Fight well. Fight with honor. Qapla'!
We should approach the starbase. Some of the warriors there may wish to join us in battle once more.
is an honor to heed your call to battle. We answer it gladly. Soon, Starfleet will pay the price for defying the immortal Empire. It will be glorious! All ships have reported in. They are ready for combat. We leave for battle at your command!
A strike this deep into Federation space has not happened in many years. If we succeed, our names will be remembered for eternity. Tamidun Bamidun!
There it is. Mars. A harsh, scarred world. The humans named it well. We won't have time to destroy the main shipyard, but we can do considerable damage to their repair facilities. Agreed. Fortunately for us, the entire Third Fleet is not present. That is a battle only a fool would seek. It would be glorious for Starfleet. No, the token force in the system will fight well, but we have the element of surprise. And we are Klingons. Victory will be ours. We will also need to disable local communications. I can use the command codes we seized in battle to achieve this, but we must do it quickly. Wait too long, and every Starfleet ship in the quadrant will be summoned to aid their comrades.
If I've learned one thing, it is this. Never underestimate the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. They managed to get a distress signal out. Somehow. Needless to say, every ship in the sector is coming here at maximum warp. It is time to go. Let's regroup back in Klingon space and leave Starfleet to their ugly little red planet. We are receiving communications that the Third Fleet arrived shortly after we warped out. Some of our ships did not escape, and warriors have been captured. Even now, the Federation is denying them a glorious death in battle. This cannot stand! You know me well. Starfleet has been disrupted. Their focus will be on Mars and other critical targets in the Sol system. Ah, but a prison? They will not consider that a critical target. A host of bold warriors could stage a jailbreak. Indeed. The nearest Federation holding facility is in the Gamma Okana system. If we move quickly, we can liberate our captured allies and spare them eternity in the halls of Grethor. As I suspected, Starfleet is still in disarray from our attack on Mars. The advantage is ours. We must swiftly disable the security measures around the station so we can beam aboard and stage the jailbreak.
Eliminate them!
Success! Our efforts have cleared a small sensor hole in the station's defenses. We can exploit this weakness and beam into the facility. My readings indicate we won't be far from the security area where our allies are being held. Ready to transport. On your signal. several Klingon life signs. The warriors are being held in cells nearby.
Contact. Engaging hostile.
Intruder alert! All personnel to security stations.
Controls are locked. Secondary consoles on either side of the cell block. Use them to override the security fields there.
Come out, Starfleet! Come and see how a true warrior fights!
I will not die caged like a Hadeba! Engineers will be the death. I will die a warrior's death! Our actions and created a scattering field to stop us from beaming out. Cargo. Security blocked by a security. A seat of control, so we can drop them. At that point, we can use the cargo transporter to escape. This time. Ha! It is done. The field is down, and the path to the cargo transporter is clear. Miserable Starfleet Takek! Starfleet Kotal is devious, more than Feklar himself. But he will not win this time. If I narrow the annular confinement beam... Yes! We can, but only one person at a time. Hold the line while I control the evacuation.
Security teams to the transporter room.
The first warrior is away. Second warrior transported. Third warrior away.
Personal shield losing
Halfway there. Three left. Two to go. Only one more. warriors have been evacuated! Prisoners have been evacuated, and I managed to foil our personal Starfleet Veklar. We can all beam out now.
More enemy ships have arrived, led by the USS Challenger. This may be a battle we cannot win, my friend.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. We'll be making our stand here, and we will hold the line. All ships, this is LaForge. Fire at will.
Word of our success is spreading throughout the Empire and the Federation. We have inspired our fellow warriors and given pause for thought to our enemy. It was a good day, my friend. A glorious day. You have proven yourself to be a warrior of singular quality. Know that I may call on you again when the Empire has need of such a warrior. Until that day, fight well and with honor. Qapla'!
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
One of the vessels that took part in the raid on Utopia Planitia has gone missing in the Orith system, in Romulan space. We received a brief burst from the ship's emergency transponder, but then it went silent. If this was a Romulan attack, we may have a new enemy to face in this war. Command has ordered us to go to the last known location of the ship. Once there,
We are to find the missing vessel and recover the critical data, if possible. Everything we do is for the Empire.
cells will increase your effect, reaching...
We have arrived in the Orith system. The bird of prey may be in orbit, obscured by the planet itself. It may have crashed on the planet or been destroyed here in space. It is time to begin the hunt. Ready to begin a sensor sweep on your command. There's too much radiation from Orith Prime. It's scrambling the sensor signals. We should narrow down the search area with more intensive scans of key areas. That small ion nebula is a good place to start. Officers are skilled, my friend. We now have a detailed scan of the Ion Nebula. There is a cluster of debris behind the larger asteroid. Metallic content is consistent with a ship. That may be what remains of our missing vessel. If so, there could be something left to salvage in the wreckage. I suspect that pirates have been ambushing ships in this system with traps like this for some time now. Crude, but effective. Many a freighter captain came through here trying to avoid inspections, only to meet a cold and brutal end. sensors are picking up Romulan and Nausicaan alloys within the debris field, but nothing from a Klingon vessel. I'm reading an interesting radiation anomaly nearby. I think we should investigate it.
Leave or die! We will never surrender!
As easy targets. It is possible they attacked our missing vessel as well, despite the alliance between the Nausicaans and the Empire. Indeed. They should have known better than to challenge a Klingon. Wait. Reading an energy signature on the surface of Orith 2. It corresponds to that of a warp core. Indeed, and of the size and class used in a bird of prey. We need to get down there and investigate. There could be survivors. Standard orbit established. We are in transporter range. Away team is standing by in transporter room 1. Detecting bands of Vistrium in the rock formations here. It scatters transporter signals, so this is as close as we can get to the bird of prey safely. We should make our way to high ground and get an overview of the area. Then we can plan how to proceed to the crash site. What's this? My tricorder's range has been reduced by more than 60%. The Vistrium and trace amounts of Kelvinite could account for some of that, but no, there's something else. I think we're dealing with a jammer of some sort. Run a scan and confirm my readings.
There. Do you see it? Exactly. A naturally occurring duonetic field would not be so constant in effect. This field is artificially generated. I'm sure of it. Be advised, that field will make using transporters difficult. I believe our weapons will still work, however. As I suspected, that field is making it difficult to maintain a sensor lock. It won't be safe to beam out of here without using a pattern enhancer. Picking up some energy readings to the south. The jungle is dense. Many life signs. Exercise caution. Dangers are hidden here. We are not alone. The rocks here form natural valleys and causeways. If we head to the low ground and follow the valleys, we should be able to reach the crash site. I thought I saw something moving. We should scan the area again. This planet is playing tricks on me. There's nothing there! There it is! The bird of prey! Recommend we run a baseline scan before we proceed. I do not like surprises, and there have been too many of them here already. Those might be life signs, but the radiation from the ship's reactor is fouling up my tricorder. We can't rely on our instruments here. Visual recon is our next option.
Kavan, I am Katang, captain of what remains of this honored vessel. We were returning from a recon mission
and encountered Nausicaan pirates. One of them got a lucky shot and knocked our shield generator out. We were making repairs when the Hirogen attacked. Indeed, they are good at that. They jammed our transmissions and began to hunt us like animals. Shortly after, we crashed. I do not know how many of my crew remain. Several of them went into the jungle to hunt the Hirogen against my orders. Young fools. Always it is the brave ones who die.
A Romulan. Not terribly unexpected, considering where we are. But I do wonder why a Romulan is in the company of Klingon warriors. Keep him close for now. We can interrogate him later, once we don't have to worry about the Hirogen putting their blades in our backs. I'm detecting level 3 radiation burns and severe heat damage. This warrior must have been very close to a power conduit when it exploded. This warrior survived the crash. A very sharp blade killed them, expertly wielded. By tracing the blood trail back to its source, I found a second drag path and 2 sets of footprints. I believe this warrior died trying to defend someone else. Someone who was then taken. I'm detecting electrical burns and plasma damage, along with pieces of shrapnel that could have come from an exploding console. This warrior died with honor. There's nothing that indicates they left their post. This warrior was killed by blunt force trauma. The wounds could have been caused by the force of the crash. If the ship's inertial dampers were offline before the ship hit the atmosphere, it is likely that many of the crew were killed this way. This warrior had many internal injuries. Injuries that should have been immediately fatal. And yet, they survived for some time. And look, their disruptor was drained of power. Every shot was fired. They died in battle. That's all of them. Let's go talk to Captain Kitang.
Where is the enemy? We'll die as a warrior. Do not let me die like this. My strength returns. I will live to fight for the Empire. Do you hear, Hirogen cowards? Kitang, son of Karok, lives on. Meet me in battle, if you have the spine for it. It is quite a prize indeed. Complete scans of the Romulan defenses, and a plan for a new type of warbird. Unfortunately, that green-blooded Petach over there detected us. Clever bastard was following in our warp trail as we left the Ratar system. Clever, but not clever enough. We detected him and disabled his shuttle. Oh, I've considered it several times, but my senior officers convinced me that Imperial intelligence might like a word with him. So threw him in the brig. Since then, there's been nothing but trouble. The cunning Toba managed to sabotage our computers after the crash. He'd have done more if my chief engineer Hadn't introduced him to the business end of her spanner. They're functional, but barely. You should be able to extract what you need from them, but I would hurry before the power runs out.
I am getting power readings from within the ship, but they are at minimal levels. If we can find a working terminal, we can use it to access the ship's data core. I have the data. It's encrypted. But there will be time to deal with that later. For now, we should aid Captain Katang and any other survivors here.
Goodbye! I'm ready to leave this wretched planet. Lead the way. I'll follow you back to the transfer point. Go! Catch that attack of a Romulan!
Katang must have had a bomb rigged to the warp core. He knew the Hirogen would return. Reading Klingon life signs up ahead. More survivors from the crash, most likely. These Hirogen have no honor. If they did, they wouldn't keep warriors caged like animals. Let us free these warriors and send them to the pattern enhancer for evacuation. Once that is done, we can return there ourselves.
Where are the Hirogen? I will make them pay for this!
I will not die in a cage, but as a warrior of the Empire. Qapla'!
Honor to you and your house, warrior. You have my thanks.
Evacuate! As you wish. Should I see a Hirogen, I may be delayed. Ha!
There's that Romulan again!
Where are the Hirogen? I will make them pay for this!
I submit to your will. Among my people, that would make you bound to protect me as you would an honored guest. So, guard me now, if you are truly honorable. A large force of Hirogen are coming this way. I won't survive without your assistance.
It's not clear what he knows about Katang's mission. But we do know that he wanted us to capture him and escape from the Hirogen. The choice is yours. Shall we take him with us, or not?
You won't regret this. If I ever return to my home, I will tell my people that there is at least one officer of the Empire who truly knows the meaning of the word honor. Lead the way. I will follow willingly.
the Hirogen won't give up the hunt easily. In that, they are almost Klingon. Stay on guard. There may be more traps and ambushes ahead.
These scheming Patak are using me and my crewmates as bait for their traps. There is a spatial charge underneath me. It is wired to explode if I move. You might be able to disarm it if you cut the right wire. Save me, or let me die with my honor intact.
I've sent the warrior to the evac site. I've sent the warrior to the evac site. Evac site.
There you are. Let us talk of victory. I killed the Hirogen leader in battle, and then caught most of his witless lackeys in the blast. It was glorious! Kahless himself could have done no better. But there is still glory to be had, brave warriors. A second Hirogen Alpha still lives. He has been chasing me through the jungle. Now, we will fight together, side by side, with honor. Death to the Hirogen! Kapla!
prelude. The Alpha is coming.
He's hiding. Watch for his minions.
It has been a day of glory and of honor. Know that you are a friend to me and my house. What you have done for me and my crew, I will never forget. When we meet again, we will drink a barrel of my family's finest blood wine. Perhaps two, if we're still standing after the first. Ha! Truly? Good. I have so many questions for that miserable Karut. He will wish for the tender mercies of Imperial intelligence when I'm finished with him. I may let them have him. Or perhaps I will drag him by those pointed ears all the way to Rura Penthe.
We are cleared for transporter operations and can leave at your command. This was a good victory. Though Katang's ship is a loss, he lives on, a strong warrior and hero of the Empire. He will critically reduce the supply of blood wine in the first city while he celebrates. But that is a small price to pay, I think. You and I both know we need all of the stout fighters we can get if we are to defeat the Federation. Saving warriors like Katang will help us achieve that victory. But I've chewed enough ligament here. Until we fight together once more. Serve with honor, my friend.
Everything.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
You have a new power that can be set up to automatically be used. Press the L2 button to show your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Navigate to Brace for Impact. Press the R1 button to toggle between different auto-execute settings, and change when this power will automatically be used. This power will be used even if it is not set up for quick equip.
We have lost contact with a battle group in the Norg system. It could be a Starfleet assault, but that system is deep within Imperial territory. It seems unlikely that an enemy fleet would have made it that far without being detected. Not to mention any number of more critical targets along the way. Needless to say, the High Council wants answers. You and I are to conduct an investigation at once. The war continues.
I am picking up the remains of several Klingon vessels on sensors. If these readings are correct, they were all destroyed in a matter of moments. One thing is clear. The weaponry used to defeat these ships was not Federation technology. We need to get closer and learn more. These warriors went out fighting. May Kalis greet them soon in Sobergor. I am starting to run an analysis of the energy readings in the debris fields. So far, the weapon signatures do not match anything in our files. And they may be back for more. A series of subspace rifts has opened ahead, near those large asteroids, and ships of unknown origin are coming through. This system now belongs to the Valkyrie Horde. You are trespassing and will pay for that crime with your lives. It is no game, Klingon filth. We take killing your kind very, very seriously indeed. Yes, it is a good day for you to die. Send them all to the gates of Breathor.
They're locking weapons. We can solve the riddle of these Valkyrie later. For now, we must fight. Kappa!
If I had not seen it with my own two eyes, the Fakiri are real. Until today, I thought they were the stuff of myth, of stories told to frighten children. Indeed. And wait! Incoming signal from Kronos. The homeworld is under attack. All available forces are ordered to return to the Praxis Belt immediately. The data on the attackers. It's the Fakiri. We must return to Kronos and assist in the defense. Look, the Fakiri have bypassed most of our defenses with their portals. We need to strike quickly before they eliminate the planetary defense grid. Concentrate fire on the portals, eliminate them, and we can stop the arrival of Fakiri reinforcements. vessels approaching the orbital command station. We cannot let them take it. Come, let us battle these demons once more. Rak, Klingon, Wo, Tak, Charge!
Thank you for leaving some of these demons for us to battle. I have never fought a mythological creature before. It was a glorious experience.
The battle awaits us all on the surface. Valkyrie troops are attacking KDF headquarters. We have fought them in the stars, and now, we will fight them in personal combat, as warriors born! Local defense forces are fighting bravely, but they are in danger of being overwhelmed. Let us join the battle before that happens. behind us! Keep fighting! For the Empire! Is under control now, but some Fakiri have entered the Great Hall. They mean to slay the High Council. I will fight to the death before I let that happen. Let us be rid of these demons once and for all. Told me I would see many strange things in the service of the Empire. After today, I know his words to be true. The Fakiri, demons of myth, here, alive, and seeking revenge. Madness. Chancellor Jimpock has given us a great honor. I look forward to fighting the Fakiri with you once again.
Heed the call of the warrior. Claim the honor due your family. In legend, the Fakiri are an army of the damned. Their return heralds the rise of their leader from the depths of Grithor. And if Mola returns to the realm of the living, he will rule an empire of blood for 1,000 years. I did not take such things seriously until a Fakiri invader nearly killed me in battle. Now they have my full attention. I intend to make them regret it. Speak to the law singers outside the Great Hall. Try to find some facts within the ancient myths. Perhaps you can discover what motivates these demons, and where they will strike next.
Serve the Empire well. Kapla!
Hail! Do you wish to hear tales of the Empire? The Fakiri, like many others, I thought they were the stuff of legends. That has changed. We all know the stories. How the Fakiri came forth from the darkest depths of Grethor itself to do the bidding of Moloch. How they raised the land, and how Kalis the Unforgettable put an end to their reign of terror. But now, I must wonder, are there truths hidden within the legends? For some time, there have been those among us who believed the Fakiri were more than a myth. It was not a popular belief. The discovery of the Sword of Kalis gave strength to those believers, however. For if the great weapon of the first Emperor was real, could not his great foes have been real as well? The invasion of this great city by the Fakiri horde will no doubt give them even greater cause. We must study the Fakiri lore from the time of Kalis, only this time with a more open mind. My father, Tehran, is an expert on the Sword of Kalis and the facts and fables that surround it. You would do well to speak with him on the matter. Hey, do you...
Do you wish to hear a tale of Kalis? I weave tales of glory and honor. Ah, yes. Many Klingons turn their thoughts to the weapon of the first Emperor these days. A Fakiri invasion. Put simply, there is no greater weapon in our history. With the Sword of Kalis in my hand, I could face an entire fleet and win. And now, it seems we have need of such a mighty blade once more. For some time, the monks of Uruk safeguarded the weapon. Until the coming of the Herc several thousand years ago. They took the blade from us, and it was thought to be lost forever. There are some who say that Dahar Master Kor and Worf found the blade. And yet, when I speak of it to Worf, he turns away. The son of Mo is here. He is a stubborn man, but he always strives to do the right thing for the Empire. And the Empire needs the Sword of Kalis now. Perhaps more than ever before. Ask him yourself. Perhaps you will succeed where I have failed. I read tales of glory and honor.
Greetings. How may I assist you?
Fight with honor.
You speak of the Fakiri. The Fakiri share many characteristics with our ancient enemies. However, one of the things I learned during my time in Starfleet was that things are not always as they seem. It may be that the true enemy is hiding behind legends until they choose to reveal themselves. That is a task for the lore singers. Suffice it to say that it has power beyond that of a normal weapon. Not only can it rend flesh and bone, it can control hearts. To my regret, I found that I was not up to the task of being the sword's master. This is a story that I am loath to share without reason. However, I know you to be honorable and a friend of the House of Martin. I do not believe you would ask without reason. I accompanied Daha Master Kor and Jadzia Dax on a search for the Sword of Kalis. Kor had uncovered information during his time as a diplomat to Vulcan that he believed would lead us to the sword's location. He was correct. We found the sword on a Herc world in the Gamma Quadrant. The sword brought the dark sides of our natures to the surface. We argued over who was to keep the blade, I might have even done the unthinkable and killed you if Jadzia had not been there to stop me. Kor and I realized that the Sword of Kahless was too powerful for any man to wield. It had divided us. It would have divided the Klingon people as well. We agreed, for the good of the Empire, to transport the blade into deep space. If Emperor Kahless had not been successful, it would be there still. The Emperor contacted me recently. The course of his ship would put him in the Senec system now. Be wary. The Breen have overrun that system. Kahless is an inspiration to us all, but as a modern warrior, you may find that he needs assistance. However, if you seek the Sword of Kahless, you must find the Emperor.
Report. What have you learned? I thought his obsession with the weapon was risky, but I did not expect him to actually find it in the void of space. And so I agreed to his plan to search for the blade. I should have known better. He is Kahless. Achieving the impossible comes naturally to him. It will not be a good thing if the Emperor's obsession with a relic gets him killed. Imperial intelligence has informed me that the Fakiri conducted several raids on classified data systems during the attack. They were particularly interested in intel on the weapon and the location of Kahless. If they aren't sending a fleet to intercept the Emperor, I'll eat a plate of cold dead gar. Agreed. Return to your ship and make your way to the Senec system at maximum warp. Hopefully, you will make it there before the Fakiri.
Sensors are picking up readings of a destroyed Klingon fleet in the area, but there is one remaining ship. Trying to get a fix on it. It is the Emperor's ship! We are not too late. Attempting to hail them now.
Come to join the fight, have you? Good. There's no better companion in battle than a Klingon warrior. We were ambushed on our way back to Kronos. I must warn you, as strange as it may sound, we are fighting the Fakiri.
Foul demons! I thought I had rid the Empire of them forever. A mistake I will gladly correct now. More of them are inbound to my position. See if you can intercept them while we get my ship back to a battle-worthy state.
That was the last of them, at least for now. Incoming hail from the Emperor's vessel.
You have fought well, warriors. There is more to be done, however. The Fakiri managed to beam over several boarding parties during their last attack. I would be honored if you would join me in purging them from the decks of my vessel. Very well. Beam aboard with your best warriors and put an end to these dishonorable creatures. Kapla!
It's cold. Life support must be failing. I'm picking up numerous Fakiri life signs. It looks like they're targeting the crew, working in several critical areas. Indeed. Let's deal with them first. Give the crew the space they need to repair the ship, and then head to the bridge. Good chance the Fakiri do as well. They may strike there next. Let's get down there. We can secure the deck and stabilize the ship's power systems before things go from bad to worse. Support and main power are on the verge of collapse, and we will need their help to stabilize those systems before it's too late. Will not last long without our assistance. We must head there at once.
fight side by side as warriors born. Ha! I fought the Kiri thousands of years ago, and they have not grown any stronger. Crush the Fakiri. Drive them before you. Limitations all the way back to Grethor. We defeated the Fakiri before, and we shall do so again. No demon can stand against a heart that beats with honor.
Savor your victory, Lord. Your defeat will count fully up.
A glorious fight! Come, I would speak with you, warrior. You are a stout warrior and a fine commander. Truly, you know what it means to be Klingon. There will be time for songs of honor and blood wine later, warriors. Now we must discuss the treachery of the Fakiri. Though we still live, the enemy has taken something most dear from us. The sacred blade I forged long ago in the fiery depths of Christok. The same. While we fought the Fakiri here, their fellows managed to breach the chamber where the blade was stored and escape before my warriors could stop them. Before you arrived, Dajar taunted me with his plan. Unwise, but the Fakiri have always been arrogant braggarts, and fools besides. They mean to besiege them indeed. For my part, I must go to Boreth and put an end to this wickedness. I will not allow Molor to return, even if I have to kill every Fakiri in the galaxy to do so. And you, will you join me in the fight against these demons?
Your report is disturbing. The Fakiri nearly killed Kahless and stole his blade. This must be avenged, and soon. The people of the Empire must believe in the strength and honor of their Emperor. I am placing you under the direct command of Kahless. Do whatever is necessary to reclaim what was taken from him. If you can bring an end to the Fakiri, do so. War with the Federation is enough of a challenge. War with the hordes of Grethor may prove to be our undoing.
Serve the Empire well. Kapla! I bring word from Emperor Kahless. The Fakiri are on the move, and he believes an attack on Boreth will happen soon. Your orders are to meet the Emperor in the Boreth system. Assist him in his efforts to defend that sacred place. Do what needs to be done to defeat the Fakiri horde. Boreth cannot fall. Serve the Empire well. Kapla!
It's a Fakiri fleet. The attack has begun. It is good that the Emperor is here, but even his flagship will not last long against that many enemies. We must join the battle at once. The Fikiri have beamed assault teams to the monastery. Your assistance in the defense effort would be most appreciated. The monks have transmitted safe landing zone coordinates to us. We can beam down whenever you are ready.
My blood boils at the thought of Fikiri desecration. It must be avenged. Indeed. Come, Tanavik awaits. He may have insight on the goals of the Fikiri. I would know the enemy's mind before I meet them in battle if I can. Knowledge, after all, is power.
Emperor Kailash, come on! I have been expecting you. We know a great many things. Time is malleable here. I have seen this before. Our meeting was inevitable. Yes, you must travel with the Emperor to the Shrine of Kailash. The Fikiri seek to do the same. We believe they intend to conduct a foul ritual there. We must prevent that from happening.
Very well. Lead the way, monk. We will stop the demons and put an end to their desecration of this sacred place.
Fikiri about.
The shrine! At my blade! price for his crimes. To hold my blade once more. Ah, 'tis a great victory indeed. Dajar did not complete his ritual offering, but something is not right here. We must meditate. I will guide you. Together, we will go beyond the physical and into the spiritual realm.
I will guard you as you make your journey to Grethor. Fight with honor, Qapla'!
Listen. Hear the call of our ancestors. Heed the voices of those who have gone before us. It is to be expected. Steel yourself. We are going to the darkest place a Klingon can go. The depths of Grethor. There, we must stop Molor and his hordes before they come forth to raise the land of the living. Warrior, heed me now. The time has come at last. Go boldly, fear nothing, and prepare yourself for the descent. Prepare for the final steps of your journey to Grethor. Ready your weapon. The ferryman approaches, and his mood is foul indeed. He may seek a toll, paint in blood. Show him who you are. Show him that you are Klingon.
This is a place for the dead. Leave now, or you will join them. Why are you here? It is not your time. You do not belong in this place. I have heard rumblings from Grethor, tales of Molor's plans to overthrow Thekla and invade the realm of the living. This cannot be allowed. If you aim to stop Molor, I will help you. I will take you to Grethor. It is not a quick voyage, however. If you want to get there faster, you'll need to convince the rulers to put their backs into it. It is not your time.
Sir, it's you, the filthy Tarkanical and the treacherous attack on my house. At last you are punished for that terrible act. Perhaps there is some justice in the galaxy after all. A lie! No one can leave this place, least of all a Kotal. You. Tell me, how did you die? Did my father kill you? Or was it one of our Tal Shiar? If only I could have seen you fall, and the glory that came to House Torg when my father's vision was realized. Emperor, Kahless would not stand you and I. Worth. Ah! I don't have to like you, but I will fight for you. But now.
You! It seems my suffering is to begin early. Though I suppose there is cold comfort in knowing we are both prisoners now. What brought me here was a barrage of fire from your vessel. I should have fed you to the Jackal Mastiffs when I had the chance. Perhaps I can find something to feed you to when we reach Grethor. What do you offer? Once, I was an honorable man for giving in to my greed. Once, I would know of honor one last time. I will follow your lead.
continued after my death, it seems. Why else would you be here, bound for Britain? Careless. Ah, I do not call that thing at your side careless, and I do not honor you, or the Empire you blindly serve. Were it not for you and the Empire, I would have been able to quietly retire and live a long, prosperous life. Save your preaching for someone who finds value in it. Worm! Begone! Leave me to my misery. Kill me. I accept your challenge. I will prove myself to you, just to see the look on your face when I do. So, Welhouse of the Great Scamperian.
Glorious! Such is the fate of all Fikiri, who challenge a true Klingon warrior. And behold, we approach our destination, where our greatest challenge awaits. Are you ready, my friend? Shall we storm the gates of Brethor?
There, do you see? The Lord of Brethor has sent a horde of Fikiri to block your entry. You will have to fight to walk through those gates. Go! Show them what you are made of. Earn glory for you and your house. Who am I to stop a fool from fighting in a burning house? The Fikiri will want to stop. Keep them busy if you want to go in.
Fortress of the Damned, where the fallen are brought into the service of Lord Feklar. Recall the ferryman's warning. Expect to meet 3 champions of evil: cowardice, dishonor, and treachery. I look forward to crushing them with you in glorious battle! This is the Spectre of Treachery, an avatar of lies and deceit. The blade in the back. Promise never kept. Be careful in your dealings with it.
I reside in this place. Know its ways. Without my help, you will be lost here, or return to the land of the living. In either case, you will fail. You will never succeed in your goal. But I will help you, if you will help me. Not far from here, you will find 2 other specters. Dishonor and cowardice. I grow tired of their wailing and their schemes. Destroy them, hunt them, and defeat them in battle. Do so, and I shall open the way forward to you. To one side, you will find the steps that descend to dishonor, the lowest depths to which a Klingon may sink. To the other, the maze of cowardice, in which warriors become lost. Go, hunt and destroy those specters, and we shall have a bargain. Failure, and I am regret. I am the challenge not given. I am the falsehoods that drip from your tongue like poisoned honey.
I am the insult accepted without response, and the warrior who dies in captivity. I am Dishonor. Know me, and surrender your spirit to despair.
Okay, fine. Yep.
Face me like a true warrior, or experience speed.
What are you doing?
We cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber.
Still playing catch up with my Klingon
Dishonor will be vulnerable to defeat. Then the damned may have their revenge.
No.
We cannot harm him. He has no honor. His might comes from those he torments within this chamber. Free his captives. Without their power, Dishonor will be vulnerable there. Without his prisoners, his hold is weakening.
Oh boy.
And we can defeat him.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, Dishonor, where are you hiding? Nope. Good joy. I'm in Grethor right now. Ow. Oh, don't hit me. I just got smacked by one of those slave master dudes.
Dishonor is banished. Now we must find and defeat cowardice.
Oh boy. Uh-huh. Well, heaven forbid. Now I'm going after cowardice.
The shadows. Daruk, the
Where in the Cardassian struggle are you?
We must bring light to this maze to hunt him down and finish him.
Because you're smart, that's how. Ow. I didn't know crap had a name, but okay. Oh, on what character anyway? Oh. Cowardice. Well, come out wherever you're hiding. Then I gotta go fight Molor, and then I'm pretty much done. The cowardice had to go fight Treachery. I forgot about him. Oops. Let's go this way. My team just shot at the wall.
Enemy target center.
Ow. What? Which is yeah. I kind of figured Adam would want to get that one. Something just kind of told me. Oh. Yeah. Oh, have you noticed on the store that they've got the Rebirth up for pre-order? It's part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, I think, or the day before. I'd have to double check, but I don't believe so. Oh, goodbye again, cowardice. What? Not that way. Now where do we go? Oh. It's going to be a few minutes yet until I get this done. So if you want, you can check and just see where the heck in the Dancing Struggle you are. But if you did delete it, then we can do the Jem'Hadar. Almost done here, I believe. I'm just chasing cowardice all around the map at the moment. Yep. Just once in a while, he'll stay in one room and you can kill him in the beginning room. But not very often. At least you can tell on the map where he is. He'll be a red dot. Then again, the enemies show up as red dots, so... Alright, cowardice, you're out of the way.
With the Spectre.
Going by the trailer? Yeah, I believe so. Oh boy.
Behold the time of it.
No. Maybe they. I'm putting that fire on. Fire hot. Considering I almost died. Yeah.
The three specters are different indeed.
More. I wonder how much of a pain he's going to be this time. Which part of them didn't you like? The mini version or the big version? Ow. The mini version I don't mind. It's going to get better. I don't really like it. Quit setting me on fire, man. Huh. I don't know. Hey. And there we go. Hello, big version. But at least the big version of Molo, at least he doesn't go back to full hall. Okay.
Can this be everyone? At last, yes.
All done.
You look like Kapla. It is the time.
Yeah, I gotta go through the Romulan mystery.
You have done much for the Empire this day. You fought at the side of the...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I had to go through that before I get to the Cardassian struggle.
The Romulans researched Borg technology at a base known as the...
So your favorite mission, the Vault? Oh, okay, so you haven't done that one yet. Cool. Oh, he sounds like he's dying. Oh. But I gotta go to Kronos first to talk to Vishka, I guess how you say the name? Yeah. And then go get myself a shuttle. Yeah. What species did you pick for the Klingon? Not that it matters, but... Okay. Now, there's a whole bunch of them. There's Orions, there's Gorn, there's Lethans, or Lethans, or whatever the hell their names are. Gnosticans. Those are the only ones I can come off the top of my head. Gorn is those lizard people. The Orion is the green ones. Well, if you just chose a Klingon, then there's two of them. There's the Next Generation Klingon, then there's the Discovery Klingon. I like the Discovery Klingon. Guess I'll find out when I see you. But for me, I got two extra characters I can pick for Starfleet or the Klingons. I can pick Talaxian if I want, or a liberated Klingon Borg. Yeah. Well, I figured you might have been waiting for me to catch up. Like, that's what I've been doing, so I'm almost there, just not quite. Yep. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get to Kronos, so... yeah. Yep. And I'm running through this game as well with Mark, whenever he has time. We're heading... No. Yeah. Like we just did the Sphere of Influence, and I told him it's a solo mission. He goes, wonderful. Missy says that every time. I said, I said the Dyson Sphere, there's 3 of them. A Step Between Stars, that's also a solo mission that you really don't like. You got to fly in an EV suit with that one. Because you're used to it. Especially when you're going after those 3 locks above the thing. Yeah, well, getting the first, like if you get the first 2 locks, like if you get the one on the side and the one on top, those are the easy ones. That's when you got to fly over to the other side to get the other one. That one can be interesting. Ooh, I've done that. I did it my first couple of times. But if you can go through that entire mission without getting knocked out, you get an accolade for it. Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Your camera. To 15. Alright, fine. Well, I haven't made it to Kronos yet, so... How in the name of Doo-doo Zakronos. I don't know where the heck my ship is flying to. Turn around. I don't know where it was going. I just happened to look up and I was like getting to the end of the map saying, Kronos isn't over here. Yup. Okay, let's try this again. How many light years away from me are you anyway? Oh boy. I'm gonna take that as I don't wanna. Oh. Now he's showing up complain to Daddy, probably. Say, Mommy told me to go away. I don't think so. Whoops. Super. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Getting closer. Are we? Alright, fine. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, at least he finally came out of his hidey hole. Yeah. Slowly. Check your inventory. Yep, a shuttle. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, lovely. Maybe. Oh, that, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. No, you picked the Discovery Klingon. Same, yep, same as mine. Do. Oh, that's just nice. And we'll get the shuttle. And we go to the shipyard. That might have been a huh? I like because the way he kind of went like, like, wait, ow. Alright, let's do. Grab my little chariot. I forget. I'm going insane. Uh-huh. And somebody's got like an egghead here. Okay, now we go return the ship. Yep. And warp the sector space. Yep. Okay, how are you gonna act stupid, or are you gonna fight on the mission? Okay, okay. Well, it seems to be flying in that direction. I'll see if it actually goes there. Well, you're not that far behind me, I don't think. Right on my rear end, I see. What do you think of this ship? So shall we? Alright, fine.
Obviously, this station isn't as a... Sensors are...
Oh, there you are. Alrighty, we want to go this way.
This This frag. Follow that rock.
Now we follow the rock.
The remnants are all...
It's been a while since I've seen an actual Klingon shuttle, so that looked a little weird. With my lifetime subscription, I get a chariot. That's what this is. And it's been forever and a day since I played with the Klingon all the way through.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans.
Oh. Well, there's only one character that I haven't gone all the way through with yet, and that's the Jem'Hadar character. I haven't gone all the way through with that one. Here we go.
Picking up some on you.
Ow. Oh, you love this part of the mission.
Systems.
There used to be a time when we would do this mission, you'd just stay in this room until I got back.
turret was hooked into part of the security network. Key is on. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750.
That doesn't happen very often.
Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures.
What'd you do? Ah, what thing was that? Oh. Oh, let's hope not. Well, that's good. Fly through a butthole.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The tall
I didn't kill a thing.
This base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. Electrical discharges, probably from ionization leaking from the
Well,
sphere.
sometimes sometimes you had no choice
Be
but fly
cautious
through
about
those
flying too close to them. The Borg.
Down to the store. I go down. Fly by the floor.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Oh, you look like you're doing well.
This is disturbing.
So, Orange, that should be obvious. I intend to make you the Klingon Empire's intelligence. Your protest will do you no good in any case. I expected interference. And do you really think I am afraid of...
Alright, so far I've been gutsy with this character. I haven't put in any skill points yet. Back. Huh? I think those are locked. Because they open when they close behind you. Cruel and unusual punishment. Well, I'm going to be heading out now, so. get out of here eventually. I'm taking care of the enemies first. What's your problem? L. Well, at least it's not the big one. You're in the wrong part of the vault for the big one. Adam and I did that. I don't know why Adam wanted to do that while we were in here. Way back when Adam and I were playing this. That one TOS character that I've got. Yeah. Alright, fine. There we go. I was wondering if my torpedo was ever going to fire. It would make the sound like my torpedo was firing, but it never came shot out of the tube. Oh, I just took care of those ones that killed you. Hey, Howard.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Yeah, because you're weird. I'm almost back to you. I'm almost to the exit now.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, you found a load screen.
IKS Azatbur is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes. We are now in the...
There we go. Sometimes I can take them all out with one shot. Firing torpedo. Sometimes one manages to get... Ow. Just in case that ship goes kaboom. Let me go over here. That didn't kill you, I hope.
That was a...
Okay. Because I have had that ship take me with it. What shields? When that ship blows, you're in a spot where you have no shields. When you're in that nebula, your shields go offline. Now back to Kronos we go. You have to, yeah, you gotta manually tell it to fly back to Kronos. I have no idea. With the Klingons, that's the only mission you have to do that with for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional. I don't know. Now cross your fingers that it lets you turn it in, right? That happens to me once in a while, but not very often. Like, I don't remember when was the last time it wouldn't let me turn it in. Oh, hello. Now, what can I do for you? What? Their stinky little friend there just staring at me. You know he's close if I can tell what direction he's looking, right, Missy? I just happened to turn around and there he was. That's why I said, well, hello there. Then he looks up at me. I was like, can I help you? And then he just wanders off. Well, he's come closer than that. He's come close enough where I could, like, he's almost brushed up against my leg while I've been out here. Yeah, where I felt his tail touch my leg. That's how close he's been before. This goes to prove if they don't feel threatened by you, they will not spray you. Oh, if Tammy were over here, she'd be right back inside. I'd say I'm been lucky that I have never been sprayed by a skunk. Yeah, I don't. Well, Tammy says she hasn't either, but I said nope. Well, yeah, there could come a time where I might get sprayed, but I just haven't yet. Or wait 7 to 10 days for the smell to come off you naturally. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know if that's a fact or not, but that's what I've been told. Yeah. Oh, Ken and I were out earlier and we smelled a stinky friend around. Yeah, we had the windows up too. We smelled it in the van. I said, whoo-wee, that guy's close. And it took a few minutes for the smell to get out of the van. That was with the windows down. After that, we put the windows down to so air out the van. It took a few minutes for the smell to get out of the van. So you know that that stinky friend was around somewhere. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Uh-huh. You ready for this one? Well, at least we just have to go talk to somebody. What class did you pick anyway? Out. Wonderful. Well, let's find out. Nope, we picked engineering. Hit the options button, select your captain, and it'll be under your name.
Excellent. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets.
I didn't do it here. I'm gonna put my... Let's see, how's this... I already got warp core in there that does warp 6.7, so I don't... No sense switching to another one. Well, I would. Okay, now we're doing mine enemy. Return to ship. to your butt. Things for stuff and stuff for things. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to put... Okay. And dum dum dum. Have it his way. The tank gets grumpy. Uh-huh. Yeah, because then the enemy just bends over and takes it up the tailpipe. You guys wound up getting a new fan, did you? Oh, I guess it's a good thing you did, since the one that you had died on you. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Oh boy. That's... how about I upgrade my armor? Oops. Oh, we're still running around with the, oops, the default armor. Oh, goody. I think I might want to give this guy some armor. Oops. Catch them before they start dying on me. Okay, that's better. Catch my characters before I start wondering, why are you dying? Then I look at their equipment like, whoops. Considering Chagrin, Kagan, and your Gorn dude, your whatever his name is, they didn't have any armor. That's what I said, whoa. Let's fix that before that becomes a problem. Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, that's just super. So. Okay, so we're ready to do this? Alright, fine. Couch is swearing. Okay, you can load in any time. There we go. I guess it's better than... And it happened. Come on, dum-dum, thank you.
Melanie Dion and her minions may have sworn fealty. I've been me for no one.
Oh, yeah. And this might get you an extra level or two as well doing these missions over. I would say an extra level, because I don't think you get... I know you don't get it full experience for redoing missions. You get a portion.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Klingons allowed.
Excuse me. We're about to go meet our nemesis, Margarine. That's what Margarine calls us, eventually. No, yeah, I would say he's annoying. Considering he keeps trying to, kill you, eventually. But, you know, well, yeah. And, on New Romulus, he tries there. Yeah, there's a few other missions he tries. Yeah, that just means you get to see Hakeem die again. I like what Hakeem says at that mission. When you kill him as a Romulan. He's really mad at you.
I don't really.
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
I don't have to. Not unless. If I ask,
I'm just gonna try and run through that wall there for a second. Got that one. Running away. Sure. Once in a blue moon, he'll stand there and you're able to do it without having to chase him down, but most of the time, no. I like to play tag. You're done? No, not yet.
You don't have... Thank you, Dad.
I'm playing the remake, actually. Yeah. It's going, other than I'm a little lost. Yeah. I remember you played it at one point. Way back when it was, I think, over PS2, I think. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, but if I was in the same room as you, you were fine with those funky breathers. You were just telling them to quit that breathing. I figured I'd grab it since it was on sale. It was better than paying 89 something. It was like 50 something. Yeah, I mean, we're the same class. Not the same level, mind you. What are you, 20 something? Or some damn thing like that, anyway. Oh, you decided to do that, did you?
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking...
Can I help you, Miss Jess?
The Remans need to
I'll be going to bed eventually.
As do you. I will not forget you.
She looked at me and looked towards the bedroom.
The Tal Shiar has no
Yes, I'll be going eventually.
Who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more.
I said I'd be going to bed eventually, and Jess said no.
Clean out the brig before we become a resident
yeah.
there.
No. I just take care of these guys. Okay, guess I don't have to worry about that now.
I almost feel sorry for you. But
Almost?
I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough.
Isn't that so nice that Janek almost feels sorry for them? It took me a while to learn how the hell to say her name. Alright, come on, be nice. Running. Want that. Get back here.
Enough. The are you?
Okay, fine. I just got blown off top. There they are. It laughed at me.
How did you find this place? What else? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do with it. The self-discipline has begun. This base will be your tomb.
That's what you think. Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore for some reason. Maybe that was a bug they fixed way back when. Well, I imagine getting hit in the head with a boulder would die. I don't know if they fixed it or not, I just know from then, like, can I do something for you? She jumped up on me and got right up in my face.
What have you done to my mind? Charles, and what's unfortunate now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be this one. Gotta go to your starship bridge. Or shuttle bridge, it don't matter. Yeah, you go to your quarters or ready room or whatever. Oh, I've done it enough. Well, that didn't take much. All done.
Obisek is justified in his anger. The Tal Shiar records you recovered from their listening post indicate that they have been tormenting the Remans for months. Their bases have been attacked, their ships destroyed, and their families killed or imprisoned. There is no more honorable reason to pick up a blade than to defend your home and family. However, Obisek was willing to use Thaleron weapons to destroy a handful of Tal Shiar operatives. Using a hammer to swat a globfly is not the warrior's way. It is madness.
It is it?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. We know from the information you recovered from the hut.
Think you're getting to know it or some damn thing. Oh. Okay, fine. I'm stuck in the sun. Search again. There we go. Hey, at least it didn't. Uh-oh. Did it put us in different instances? Yeah, it did. Oh well, now just a little switcheroo here. Where is it gonna put me? All the way over in the solar system. Yay! It's gonna take me a little bit longer to get there than what it'll be for you. You'll get there before me. Now we're going to the Dara system. Don't we have that fun Coliseum after this? That's not too bad, that one. I'm so used to doing it by myself, it seems weird having somebody else with me. The arena part of it. Oh, that part. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh, I have no idea what the combination is for those numbers. I just keep cycling through them until I get the thing. That's all I do. So have you arrived yet? Ah. I'm getting somewhere. No idea how far away from you I am, but you tell me I almost caught up to you before you got there. Okay. And I have okay. I gotta go to the police room. That's better. I'm almost there. About 8 light years away. Ready? Okie dokie. Oh boy. Yeah, Jess will ignore me sometimes. But if I ignore her, that's not good. Yeah, that's why I said that's not good. That's a no-no. Yeah, if that door works, she jumps up and gets right in your face. Yep, and Ken says he's got a cat that does that too. The cat can ignore him, just he can't ignore his cat. That's a no-no. Around. Fly back to this little mini nebula. Cutscene time. Yeah, I like how they work it though, how if you're doing mission just to yourself, this mission, you only have that 2 Romulan warbirds to worry about, but if you're doing it with anybody else, it doubles it with this. Kind of neat how they work that one in. Just the thing I can't remember for the life of me, how many enemies would we fight if we had a full team? Yeah. Go this way. I love it when that happens. And it comes. Ouch. 17,000 burn. Your health is doing alright over there, so you might survive. Okay. Yeah, you survived alright. Here we go. Don't wanna and I can't make you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, we got evils here too. Okay, yep, scan that one. Alright, fine. That's why I said, alright, fine. since the last time you were here. Mr. Fix-It, huh? That thing that's, this thingy right here, that's my combat pet. You have one too. It's in your inventory. Yeah, it's in your inventory. It goes on your captain. Yeah. Then you go to your radial menu, your L1, and you'll be right there. Your Jackal Mastiff or something, I guess that other word is. But you want to go to your captain to equip it though. You got nothing in your overflow bag, do you? Okay. That's weird. I forget what mission you're supposed to get that thing at. I think it's after Ruapente, I think, after you bust out Alexander. I think.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend, or our enemy?
Not gonna happen.
My hope is that your Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. I am glad. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great...
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
stasis field. Plasma grenade, that's bad. General, you can die anytime. I didn't say you. Yeah, it's his ow. He threw a plasma grenade at me. Yeah, at least I saved you. Why, you died?
The Remans beg for our assistance, but... Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
The Reman...
My contact...
The Reman...
Part of the mission that you love so well. As it can and it wants to. Ready for this? Alright, fine. Nah, it's time to go tick off a key. Well, he's really gonna be mad at us when we go and kill him. Time to do this. That's done. Down you go. Shut that down. Over here. Attack. Yeah.
Fail to comply with command.
Now we fight or we die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there.
Well, I've already got one, so I don't need it. Do you have one, or no? If not, you can pick one up here anyway. Just put that there. Well, you have to go here and tell it that you tell them that you have all the weapons you need. So I have Kaelus's weapon, and it levels up with your characters. I always pick that when I do that. That's one of the missions you get during the Fakiri return. Kaelus gives you his backpack. Yeah.
Commencing test 2. Releasing Morrigles now.
It does that it does that every time. I don't know why.
Proceeding to test 3.
After this one, I go back to Kronos to get my T4 ship. Get back here.
Prisoner 1478. Remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will...
Yes, boss. Oh, poor Cole. Sounds wounded. At least it doesn't sound like he's dying like earlier.
What do you want?
They are, are they?
My name is Slamek. I am part of a... We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guard, no. I have been questioned by these people several times before. I have no idea what they wanted with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like something. I think there are others. I hear other fights. The train, can I trust? I can see.
Well, at least that hasn't changed any.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished.
That's so nice. She's gonna bend me over his knee and spank me. I was playing with a guy once and we were doing this mission together. And that's what he said. So good, he's gonna put me over his knee and tap on my bum. And I was like, yeah.
Test scenario 4 activated. A hollow.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms!
No, I don't wanna.
Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
Enemy targets on center.
How did that work? I'm watching a cutscene with one of the turrets shooting at nothing. That's why I was like, huh? Like, how did that work? But, okay. Yeah, it was like shooting at the ground for some dumb reason. I've never seen it do that before. Nope, can't say that now. Well, I could, but I'd be lying. What in the name of... Yeah, okay.
Enemy targets on center.
I don't know. Let's just find out. Get rid of that. Hi, big guy. Here, is this the one? I don't
Just
remember.
Like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder
Nope,
Worm.
not that console. I think this is gotta be that one. There you go.
There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend! You need to protect me!
Got those guys. Okay. Yeah, I got smacked by two worms at the same time.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out!
Okay, well, the mission broke without breaking. Leave it alone. Is Adam ignoring him now?
What is that device?
Because I think he was quiet because Adam was holding him.
Watch out.
Oh.
There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us. I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment.
Yeah. So you're gonna get the things with the stuff, and I'm gonna go for a long trek to go get the two that we need. Then I'll wait for you and Slamik to catch up to me. Your butt. There's two.
Thank you, my friend.
Here, that help. I'll wait for you by the canyon.
Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open.
Well, I have to blink once in a while, so I won't always be open. He said, keep your eyes open for local wildlife, so I said, I have to blink once in a while. Ready, let's keep going. Up your feet. Alrighty then.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer.
Neat.
We should look for a place to search tonight. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way to make our night more pleasant.
Like we can gather your butt. You have one weird name for your character. That's gotta be a random name. Whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah. Key. But at least mine is almost pronounceable. That is Orek, I think.
This looks like prime Warrigal territory. A pack could easily hide in those craggy hills to the north and come down for water when they aren't hunting.
Go over here. You sit down and shut up. Oh, we go this way.
That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore. The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises side of the mountain. We could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship.
Oh, let's not. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon.
Peer poo. Land in water that doesn't splash for some strange reason. Like it sounds like you're running on sand, not in water. Yeah, but no problem.
Did you think you could run from me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Reman understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. The Reman's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim.
Fart. I have no idea how you aim a fart, but I think Jess gave up waiting for me to go to bed. She went to sleep.
I apologize for Slamic's action.
Congratulations, Commander. Congratulations.
Off the corners we go. I go shipyard. Okay. Yeah. Get that off the ship. Taking things off the ship that I'm going to put on my new one. Okay, I'll get the next mission.
Klingon intelligence has completed its analysis.
Alrighty. To sector space I go. I was setting up my abilities for like auto execute and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm almost there. Alrighty then. So shall we do this? Okie dokie.
We have arrived in the Brea system. Enemy vessel.
Oh yeah, that kind of hurts.
Long-range sensors show the total.
Here we go. Okay.
We have a problem.
You think we got a problem? Oh, we got a problem. Yep.
Security alert. Security alert.
You haven't lost me, have you? Not anymore, anyway. happens to me too on this mission. Bye-bye, shuttles. Okay, they blow up, then the Orbital Strike comes in. Okay, whatever. Let's just go with that one. Doing the thing with the console. Yeah. Now we just or not. How are you doing? I can see that. That didn't, like, you stay right there. I see that. Oh, this is where you're dying. Okay. Yeah, that I have sometimes trouble here too, depending on if these guys want to be nice, evil, or no, that never works. I gave up trying to do that a long time ago. You're parking. Romulans in a barrel. Yeah. As an engineer, you can get almost all the acolytes except one. It's with the science officer. Now, if we got a science officer with us, we could get all the acolytes on this mission. At least all that I know of. I don't know if there's any other ones that I don't know about on this mission or not, but... Now we go see how angry Hakeem is at us. Really? Yeah, that happens. Okay, I guess we gotta abort this. I hate it when that fighter gets right there. You can't do it. So might as well. It's done that. It's done that to me a lot of times. And we just gotta do all that bull crap all over again.
We have a problem.
Ask the game. Maybe this time just stay with me so you don't have the little dying problem as much. Okay, fine. Okay, that's one boomstick down. There you go. Now let's just hope that fighter doesn't do that again. It doesn't always do that, just once in a while. Okay. And there's another boomstick coming up. I go over here and do this boom boom. Yep. They're lovely and peachy. Alright, you. Don't do that again. Yes, I'm chewing out the fighter. Leave me alone.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing
Alrighty. What? least the fighter isn't here this time. Yes and no. Couch is swearing. I'm just gonna poke along so my health can regen. I got a hypo spray, but I'm just too lazy to use it at the moment. Just trying to walk through the railing. Nope. At least we'll get the Hakeem this time. Killed 100 Marines. Here I come, Hakeem. Did you miss me?
None of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That was Taurus's plan, too. And you saw how that ended.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you've walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent. And that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
I only got time yet before the Iconians show up, so you just shut them over there. He usually does that to me, like right off the bat.
I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Like before I even get a shot off him and then stays still.
My ship has put an
Alright,
interference field
fine,
around
put
this
me in
plaza.
jail.
It's over.
You think you've stopped me?
That didn't take much. Now just if the Vaadwaur were like that, like Gaul and his little beings.
You've done will make a difference. It's not.
But then again, that does kind of make sense. Because by the time you're doing that, there's like late game kind of things. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we got some boomsticks you can put in here. As long as they don't go boom and take you up. Other than that, you like boomsticks. Yes, I'm feeling kind of jumpy. This is out of your mind. I'll be nice and let you do that. Because I did it the last time we were here, so. In the meantime, I'm almost caught up to you now.
Sheila is here with her flagship.
I don't think you see that, are you?
Enemy!
We have our...
Torpedoes. Yeah, those are never fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, like I can survive 2 of them, not 3 most of the time. Okay. Now, don't go dying over there. Yeah. Now, I've gone from 90% health down to 4 fighting Sheila before. Yeah. Oh, Sheila, come out from hungry, wherever you are. Right above me, hello. And what I mean by fighting Sheila, you know that Therion pulse shoot out that she can do it this shit. That's what took me from that percentage of health down to 4. Yeah, because I was in here with that guy, you know what his comeback to that was? He said, well, next time she goes and does that clench your butt cheeks.
Sensors are reading a gate opening. There's a ship
I was like,
through.
okay.
Can't get a sensor lock on it. They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Yeah.
The Klingon Defense Force will continue the search for Sila's vessel. But as of right now...
Congratulations, Commander.
I have been in contact.
Alrighty. Yeah, you can start flying towards the Alpha Quadrant now. I just have to go talk to Obasek. I have to talk to Sarashmina first. I have to go to Deep Space Nine.
We will be free. Farewell, we will.
We have been contacted by Commander. Serve the Imp.
Now, since I can go for a smoke, since it's gonna take a minute or two to get there. Yeah. Take it you're taking me with you. Yeah, do you? Eventually. Sounds like Cole's sleeping. It's quiet. Yeah. No.
The Lucari call this system home. Some of our neighbors, like the Deferi and the Denobulans, have been most welcoming. Others, like the Nakul and the Zenkathi, have been somewhat cold and distant, even hostile.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Heading to Deep Space Nine. But you can just fly to where where the mission starts. I'll be there eventually. Oh. Okay, fine. Nope. Uh-huh.
How can I help you? Welcome to these orbs. How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb that the Obsidian. How can I help you?
Okay, now you should be able to travel to the mission. Are we ready? Okie dokie.
To any ships in the vicinity.
getting tired again, are you? Yeah.
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
Approaching the Badlands. What is your... I will be along in the Defiant moment. Looks like I arrived just in time.
Come on. Mom.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you... How can I help you?
Congratulations, Commander.
You have recovered the orb of possibilities from Gul Kardec. How can I help you?
Where my ship is going. Okay. The opposite direction of where DS9 is, that's for sure. You ready for this? Okay, fine. Oh, saying what goodies you got, you can put on your ship with your character. That might be a smart idea. Eh? What can I do through this? Whatever a link is, that's what I can do for her. Yep. Yep. It might, huh? Maybe I'll put my points in.
Your active
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Second night I thought I considered how I would actually
I am Golmud.
Sarah. That's the last of them.
How many? One, please.
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
I will be...
Sarah's here. Acknowledged.
That's so nice.
Sarah's here. What acknowledged? We have limited intelligence on the Mirror Universe. But from what we know, it appears the Terran Rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
I am...
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the orb from the Mirror Universe to somehow create the anomaly leading back there. He then must have formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard.
There's the enemies. Probably means we have to go through. I'll wait till you get back here. Okay, let's try this again. Don't go so fast in our ships.
Sarah's here. What is your status? Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible. We have limited intelligence on the Mirror Universe, but from what we know, it appears the Terran Rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
There they are.
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the
Gul Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable.
Terran forces attack the invaders! I want them alive.
Enjoy. You can't have me.
Guards! Guards!
We will meet again. Soon.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time!
Stop! Fighting is not permitted here.
This is not your affair.
Thank you. The orb.
We are most grateful. We had thought the orb lost forever. You have restored the balance.
Your enemies lie in wait. They want to prevent your return.
But we shall restore the balance, as you did.
You have returned our orb.
Now you must return.
Greetings. Indeed, then you...
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not bode well. How can I help you?
Congratulations, Commander.
The pad you discovered. How can I help you?
Okay, fine. Time. So what level are we? What, 23? Oh. So if you're 24, I must be. Or close to it. Opposite direction, I guess. What did it do? Fly right past the mission? Okay. I like how mine was going in the complete opposite direction to the mission. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. So, we ready for this? Sorry, I'll probably get off and go to bed after this mission anyway, so. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, fight Jem'Hadar. Yeah. When I first did this with a Jem'Hadar character, it seemed weird playing a Jem'Hadar, fighting Jem'Hadar. I seemed a little... yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm moving. I got blown through the door. That's what I said, alright, I'm moving. Fine, I'll go out here then. I got blown back out the door.
Greedy, oh my, Loss was the first. I'll be glad to get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to a Vorta.
Intruders! I'll put up a force field. You dump the data.
We've got to stop the first before he deletes all the data.
Hey, Anna. Yeah.
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates.
And you do that. Alright, fine, I'll go over here. I got blown off to the side. There's a boomstick over there. Over there. You know, every time you say boomstick, it reminds me of Army of Darkness, where Ash goes, "This is my boomstick." Me either. Last time I saw it, VHS was still a thing. That's the only part of that movie I can remember. No, I wouldn't either. I wonder if maybe the Google TV has it or whatever.
You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday.
Nice. Oh boy.
Of course, they always seem a bit angry, don't you think?
People say the same thing about Klingons. How Neelix says that B'Elanna always told Neelix that Klingons were always just a bit grumpy.
I have complete.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha Jem'Hadar for the time being. But we need to make contact with this new... How can I help you?
Congratulations, Commander.
Nathan has decrypted the port. How can I help you?
Well, I guess we don't have to go far. Next system over. Might as well apply there that we were here for later. And the lovely Borger next. Yep. Rude, mean, and cruel, right? Yep. Yep.